Celsius will wreck your shit? What's crazy though? What? That doesn't seem possible.
It's propranolol.
What?
You can't elevate your heart rate when you're on propranolol.
So
I
what?
was staring at my heart rate the entire time. I was going 6 on the Stairmaster for an hour.
But like how? Like mechanically, how does that work? Like
it slows your heart rate, decreases your blood pressure so aggressively that, like, my heart rate doesn't go above 100 anymore.
that's crazy. That seems like dangerous.
The Stairmaster used to get me at like 130.
Is that not dangerous?
No, the doctor was like, okay, you're not gonna be able to like work out for your heart rate, and I was kind of like, yeah, like we'll see,
Interesting.
like because I work out really hard. And my heart, it was so weird time because I was doing what I normally do, but I was just not.
It just wasn't happening.
It just wasn't happening.
I mean, was it like harder to do? Like you couldn't do the same output, or
Yeah, it was harder to do, and my heart, but I was doing what I usually did. It just almost kind of feels like your body can't compute.
like did it feel like you're
like my heart wants to race,
but it just isn't racing?
Yeah.
Did it feel like you're like did you feel it in your muscles at all? Like your muscles just kind of feeling?
Oh yeah, my muscles were tired.
Like more than normal. Like they feel like kind of like weak. Like they just blatantly
Yeah, I
don't
stopped
feel.
working out earlier than I normally do.
That feeling is like what I always have because of my lungs. The like lung just not or holy shit. The muscles just not getting the power that they need.
Yeah, I was like
Fucking rough.
mega wussy workout.
So
It was
I guess
crazy.
that like probably makes it harder to like burn calories, right?
Yeah, well, yeah, because
Hard to smell.
because your heart. But he was like, the doc was like, still work out, like it's still really good for you, so just don't let it deter you or whatever. I was like, okay.
That's crazy.
But it was like hard as fuck, and I couldn't get my heart rate up, and I was just like kind of fatigued.
Yeah.
And I was gonna like run and stuff, but running sounds like shit. So I like
That's always true.
I pushed around some weight. I was stair climbing sucked.
That's crazy.
So I think it might actually just kill my vibe a little bit.
I mean, we did kind of know that could happen, like that it was
Yeah.
going to make it pretty hard.
I did get the refund option for my ultimate round.
Oh, did you?
Yeah.
That's probably yeah. I mean, honestly, like that feels like if you intend to do that, you'd have to not take your meds.
I'd have to switch it, but I think the hard
But that
part
seems
is,
dangerous.
oh yeah, you can't just discontinue it.
Yeah.
Actually, interestingly, you have to wean off of it.
Oh, really?
Yeah. Like how your mom's
Sheesh.
But
Whew, that's not good.
but it's helping me so tremendously with my mental status.
Which is A, the most important part, and B, why you worked out so hard anyways, so.
Yeah, I feel like I'm not worried about it at all, honestly. I just don't want to really do an ultra anymore, I think.
Good. I support you.
And I still like working out, but it wasn't like it normally is. Like, usually...
You don't have to murder yourself over it
Yeah,
to feel like you did a good job.
For like 3 hours.
Yeah.
And it's only until I feel like I'm going to pass out that I stop.
I was honestly surprised to hear you get home.
And I was like... And that's after... I only worked out for, I think, 45 minutes total. I was in the car in my doctor's appointment for a minute, and I talked to my dad, too. And
Damn.
I just kind of, like, lazied around a little bit.
Just not as much of a gym goer now.
Wow, that was wild.
That's crazy.
It was fun. I mean, it was fine still. I go, like, listen to my music, play some TFT. Got 4, by the way.
Nice.
Fucking god.
Top 4.
Yeah, I just couldn't get my heart rate up, so it almost kind of didn't really feel like I was doing much
Yeah.
for myself.
Yeah, I mean, it only...
Like, I was killing myself. Like, normally my heart rate would be like 160.
Yeah, but it just, like, only helps so much now.
Yeah.
Like, you can only push it so hard.
It was crazy. I looked at my thing, I was like 97. I'm like, oh.
Oh.
I'm just like...
Sick. You're like, glad I'm dying for this. That's great.
Yeah.
That's crazy. Well, I'm sorry that it kneecapped your fitness a little. Yeah,
Don't be
get her,
sorry.
Squill.
I want to fucking pump so then I don't have to fucking do an ultra marathon to keep my mental health up. Now I can just take a little blue pill and
Jesus.
now I don't have to fucking run 50 miles through the woods, Ty.
I'm happy for you. Okay.
See
Yeah.
how it goes.
Have you not ran since Have you not ran since starting meds?
Nope.
Sheesh.
I haven't had the desire.
That makes sense.
I've kind of been like, maybe I'll go this weekend or whatever. But now I'm kind of like, I'll just go for a little one. But if it kicks my ass, like if a neighborhood run kicks my butt, I'm gonna probably have to.
You know what will kick your ass though?
Squill.
Yeah. He's gonna kick your ass.
You're gonna kick my ass.
He's like, you're fucking
He's
dead.
Like crank.
Crank. He says crank crank.
He's like, hit him with the old 1-2 crankaroo.
Hell yeah, buddy.
I can't be so B.
He says 1-2 crankaroo. He's like, crank my hog.
I'm starting to come back and hang out with you.
Okay. If you're sure, I don't know. If I were you, I wouldn't hang out with me. Look at me. You know? You're 10. Get out of here. Is it okay? Or should we be anxious?
Huh?
What is... Fuck me.
Okay.
Oh, I was just... being a goober.
This is per usual.
I'll cry. I'll do it.
That was the goal.
I'm a soft boy.
Your dad's soft.
Hey, Biscuit's soft. Yeah, he's a soft little bottom baby boy. I don't know. Why does he say it's so dead inside? Wait, what? I swear... Did I not launch the map? Is that what's happening? Is this the same map? Am I having... No, it's not. What? Oh, I can't read. That's crazy. That is insane. What is this? Nim, thanks for the follow. Welcome. All right. There's no mod here, so if I can't regen, I'm gonna freak out. All right. I hope I can do Maven. I mean, Shaper and Elder were pretty easy, but Maven also is kind of rough. Usually harder than them. Honestly, I kind of wouldn't be surprised. I feel like in Freesia that was like the main thing that my MFA build struggled with. Like, it was way easier to do the other two than it was to do Maven. I want my 4 stones! Without the stones, how am I ever to change my stream title? I'm not doing a lot of damage though. I assume that mob has like built-in block because he has a shield, but... What'd you say? Oh, love you, dear. Have fun. We're just gonna path towards some generic scarab nodes. Alright. Invitation time. Then I guess... Oh, that's right, I can now... Wait, what? Okay, I support you. What a plot twist, honestly. Nice, 6 modded right off the rip. Honestly, Maven's gotta be easy. Oh! I know, isn't being lazy the best? It's. Would you say that it's the cat's pajamas? That's the worst kind of lazy. You're too lazy to properly be lazy. That's the most insidious one. All right, dear, we're doing it. We're gonna do the hard thing, and we're gonna be really sad if we blow it. I do not. No, you're fine. Why did it get more expensive? Oh, buy orders went away. We'll just wait. We'll be good. We'll be patient. Guess I could keep. Oh, okay. That's fast. I'll just talk at you instead, dear, and you're just gonna have to hear a bunch of path crap. That's not a single heck. What do you want? Bringing what? You want me to get them for you?
No, my new one.
Oh, you want the new one? Yeah. When are they arriving? Oh, long time. All right, dear. If this goes poorly, do you know what we lose? An entire divvy. Kind of a nightmare, right? But it doesn't matter because we're going to get it first try. Easy money.
Yeah.
Alright, we're definitely getting it first try. We do really good damage. I just have to not get domed constantly. Oh, he says about to get domed. He says domingly. Don't cascade me. Yeah, this is the Simon Says one. So really the question is, do you think I can play Simon Says? You think so? You think I got it? I got the dog? I lied. We're not doing that much damage. This is gonna take forever. Little room for error. Welcome to hell. Simon Says time. Easy Simon Says time. Oh. Look, babe, I just got a bunch of little mini guns. Yeah, he. Oh, thanks. Fucked up my arena though. Luckily, we're still in the it clears one. You fucked up your arm? How? Yeah, it just fell off.
Yeah.
I just like 1 second had an arm, the next second it didn't have an arm anymore. Yeah, I hate when that happens, personally. Alright, Simon Says no fucking around. Right, up, left, right, up. Right up, left, right up. right, up, left, right, up. We did it. That said, I don't know that I ever fuck up the early Simon Says. It's the later Simon Says that's the most insidious. What's insidious? I don't know that I have that definition off the top of my head. I feel like, I don't know, in my head it's like evil, but like sneaky almost. Like a clever evil. Yes, Cleeble, yeah. Insidious is actually just another way to say Cleeble. Alright, we made it to the last round of Simon Says without dying once, which means we have pretty damn good odds of doing this first try. Of not having wasted a divvy. I pull up. Hi, Aberoth. Be cool. Holy shit! Nearly taking my head off is the opposite of cool. Alright, now it's Simon Says with death beams, which is hell. Left, right, up, left, up, right, or left. Fuck. I missed it. I didn't see it. We're cooked. Oh, fuck. Oh, shit. Yeah, okay. That's... Don't worry, dear. We still have 5 portals. I missed one of the Simon Says because I was busy dodging death beams. Peep, we're not talking about you right now. No, you shut up, Peep. Little nerd. Get back here, you coward. Immediately runs away again. Wow. Weak. Alright, we have to play Simon Says at least one more time, probably 2. Yep, with the death beam still. Right, up, left, up, right. Right, up, left, up, right. That's easy. We did it! We Simon Says correctly. Oh, yeah. Hey, Maven, be cool. Maven says no? Oh my god. I think I might have it right here. First try, this build's cracked. It's so tanky. I am the inevitable death. Is that the brutality? Damn it. Ooh. She didn't even give us a cool drop. This is crap. Go on, strike? I don't think Maven cares if I strike, honestly. Holy shit, time to update stream. We're 4 stone. You're doing great, dear. Anyone who wants that dreadful build. Give me your belt. And now I just speed slam maps. Mappos. Are you okay over there? Maybe I shouldn't talk because it's clearly weighing heavily on your sanity. You're like, if I have to hear one more word, I'm ending it. Alright. Reveal. Need Mephod. Let's do Mephod first. Thunder. Summit. Nice victory. I should have done this forever ago. A web? A rabba? Exactly, dear. Exactamund. Scarab of the Dextral. Good heavens. You know what's really going to happen with streaming? I either pop off really hard and go to Micro Center to, like, put second good computer together, or I just stop because I'm not even, like, at the super hard parts, and it's already making my game chug a little bit on the...
Oh, really?
Yeah, like, the more juiced my map is, the more it starts to chug. It's not great. Yeah, run away. Yeah, I think... Okay. I think pretty much all streamers, or most, have a second computer that has to be pretty decent. Like, it doesn't have to be amazing, but, like, if I wanted to continue to stream in 4K, it still has to be a graphics card that's, like, somewhat capable of handling that. Like a somewhat modern one, not the... I think there's, like, a 1060 in there right now. And that's just butt. No, there's a 1060 in my work one that I need to fix. I would use it as like a backup. I mean, yeah, like I could.
You should fix that too.
I do need to fix that for sure. I could just only stream when you're gone and use your computer as a stream computer.
Journey well.
Yeah, you know that's. You are here sometimes, aren't you? Wow, that's a good point. Where's Merveil, dear? Holy shit, she was literally right next to Mafad. She's not up my butt. You need to lock it up. You need to lock it up and lock it in. Or else Bisky is gonna eat you. He's not fucking around. I know that he looks like he is, and usually he's probably fucking around, but this time, nah. No, he did? Where'd he go? Little sack of crap. I thought he loved us. This is bullshit. I want a refund. Go find the breeder's information so we can get our money back. Yeah, you told us that this dog would be loyal and loving, and he fucking abandoned us in our time of need? I'm constantly in my time of need. All I do is need. And yeah, then he abandoned me in my time of need. Die! Or what else do we need? Probably reduced effective chill would be good. What am I? I'm having a stroke. I'm stroking! Nassar, Lion of the Seas. What a name. Wait, is he 2? No. That one. He's shooting. Reported. Riddle me that. Whittle my thumbs. Checky check. I don't know, dear. Containment's still pretty up there. God, scarabs are so cheap right now. What the? That's crazy. The usual suspects currently. Each one's up there. Yeah, okay. What are we? Ooh. Is that what she says? Bad cat. We raised her to be better than that. I blame you. Yo! Doriani's prototype? Holy shit, why didn't I take the 4 chaos? Whatever. Playing your best board is so hard. Because, like, I feel like the hardest thing is, like, when your best board is just entirely separate from any comp that you'd want to run. Like you're not gonna run Bilgewater, and you probably... I mean, I guess, like, the Bruiser reroll is decent. But, like, Alawi is apparently one of the strongest early game units. And I've seen a lot of things where they're like, yeah, like Alawi 2 is a phenomenal start. Same with Kiana. Kiana, if you get Kiana 2 and you get another Slayer with her, that's apparently a really, really strong start. But again, like, there is one team comp that uses Kiana, and I don't think it's good right now. Yeah. Shen has a lot of value in a lot of comps, at least. Like, Shen gets used in Bruiser, Shen gets used in Ionia. He's usually, like, I feel like he's the splash in a lot of comps, because a lot of the, like, regions have one Bruiser. And so if you just, like, have an extra slot to spare, throw in Shen. I think Noxus does it for Scion. Easy Sunday morning. Okay. Can I do Cortex now? I mean, Misfortune's a unit, though. Yeah. Yeah, that's the way to be. You're doing great, sweetheart. Hello, Sunbrisket. Oh, I'm so dumb. What? Is that what he says? Well, Bisky, that's where you're wrong, because I'm a boy, idiot. What? He's like, holy shit. He's like, Mom, did you know about this? Snuggle me. He's like, I'm shook. I need to be held. Oh, you're so cute, baby boy. What are you staring at me for, you little weirdo? Love you too. I don't believe that he would say love you followed by shut up, Dad. That seems ill-advised. And by that I mean I would delete him. Let's see what Rain of Splinters would do for the build. 25% more damage, Jesus! Hearst? I'll feed you to the squill. Yeah, that's true. Maybe I'm afraid of being supported, you know? So used to Little baby Bisky just abusing me. He's not a nice guy. But he is handsome. Maybe arrow quiver, huh? I don't know if that's actually money, but okay. Blast Shield Piltover is the best Piltover augment for stage 1. Yeah, definitely. It's ideally you get Blast Shield, Gigantification Ray, and then the third one is I mean, you're only ever going to run into that if you're actually running Piltover, but then you go for the one that gives you either boots or like a reward, because really it just ends up like shitting out gold. Don't shit on my gold. Ow. Ow. Mother help. Hey dear, why am I not leveling my skill in my offhand like I should be? Why do I do smart things followed by dumb things? Beating him for good luck? He told me that's 7 years of bad luck. Yeah. You're just trying to get me cursed. You're trying to feed me to the squill curse. You're a monster. Why does he sound like that? He's just like Lamau. Very rude, Squill. You know, buddy, that's why you get no bitches. I hate to break it to you. But you're a bit of a tool. Took what augment? Because you took it because you were really hoping it'd be a Ginsu's. Holy shit! I don't know why you took it then. What could you possibly need, if not Ginsu's? What comp are you running? Oh, Zon. Yeah, Zon doesn't even. What else do you build out of Rod for the Zon comp?
A bunch of items for Hawaii.
Singed? Oh, yeah. Holy shit. Deleting Cortex. Hey, oh god, oh god. Good heavens. What? What in tarnation? This feels like tarnate me. Some tornado shit. You better watch out, Squill. You might lose your house to a tornado. That's fucked up, Squill. You can't be saying that. Money, 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 money. Holy shit. The damage over Dime? The degen? Ow, ow. Not like this. What are you laughing about over there? Huh? Huh? You're funny. Jesus. Woo! Sleeve. Bully me. Don't bully me, I'll bust. It's true. Busts all the time.
Second that.
He's making me hug him. Weirdo. Fucking freak. I don't know you like that. He's doing it again. He likes huggies. He's making me snuggle struggle. Please let that be the last one. Was that it? What was it? Let's go. We did it. Didn't even die. Got to keep my XP. Bottled faith. That is notably not bottled faith. My god. Depressing. What? Feeding you the boof? The boof boof? Suppose I go shit. He's like, you don't want to be fed that, man. I wouldn't agree with Squill if I were you. E is everything that's wrong with this world. That's not possible. Yeesh. That's money. Dexterity gems. Worth. $132. There's only two. I'm gonna go for a hundo. God, kill me. End my suffering. Ooh, woo. Wait, what? Why does it not show that as a shaper mod? When it is blatantly shaper mod. That's a good one. We're gonna put it up for. Whatever. I'll do what I want. What I can do.
Good day.
Very nice. Normally they make you do a whole bunch of you have to do like every normal map and then you have to do just about every unique map. And they made it to where now you only have to do 10 unique maps, which is so nice because some of them are like ass. They're like they try to do like interesting designs where it's like not your normal map, but like one of them is you have to clear the whole map and then walk over every square inch of it again because the boss will respawn in like random places, but only when you step on it. And it's the most painful thing in the world. Takes forever. It's super easy to just never ever find it. Now I just get to skip that one for the first time ever. Pretty moist about it. Feels like I'd like to second the moisture. Blessed be thine orb. But there's still no locks on the pilfering? Shit. Noodle. Davis. What do you have to tell? I would have just waited for a remover. Unless you're like about to lose. Or I guess unless you have a backup Seraphine. Crap. That's crap as well. Get out of here. Get out of my face, crap.
I'll shake the tree and see what drops. The vanquished lay waiting. Castles of bone and clay hold their beating hearts in sacred secrecy.
You what? Oh. Would you say that you're a silly little goober? May have. I'm dying. I am. Rest in pickles. Pickle me. Ay, ay, ay. Oh. You know what the worst part of eating all that brisket is?
Huh.
Now I have a sweet tooth. Yep. No. No, you want to stay home, you said. Stay home, Nugget. That was not in order. It was just letting you know my suffering. What did you say? Well, that's great. That's great, dear. That's awesome. Mhm. What? The rubbies. Ooh. Good color for a small. Is it reservation? That was only expensive because... Yeah, that's lame. Bunk, dear. Absolutely bunk. You're not gonna die. No, you're gonna do great. You're the best to ever do it. We got a Chaos Shrine. Now we have to go back through everything. Oh, boy. Why is he so thick? Wouldn't be all bloodline. Is that all? Oh, might be time to pay for a carry, dear. Maybe. There'd be some good power. Let's see. Services, there it is. Oh, scary. I wonder if anyone's even doing it yet. I don't think they are. Well, shit. That makes that not really an option. Yeah, only the Lycia bloodline? Holy shit. I'm cooked, dear. I am. We're gonna have to put me down. Yeah. It's all we can do. Also, man, maybe I should just be offering boss carries. People are like offering to kill each boss for like 20 to 50 C, and I was able to do it myself. Although, it's not fast. There's definitely better ways for me to earn money. Being that my build be slow.
Greetings.
Plaza. Just a roll. Back, demon. Even Void Sound for 50 C. Oh yeah, it's more than yeah, because like the Simon Says thing that I just did, they're selling carries for 50 chaos pop, and it's like 70 chaos to do it. But you can have a party of 5. Granted, I can't because that's the other problem. Not only am I like so slow that it wouldn't be efficient, but I would need to basically nearly kill her and then hop out, and then I can only have room for 4 people because I have to go back in. And then, like, if I mess up, I'm cooked. Just not him, you know? This isn't that kind of build. But one day. You got... Damn! Second's pretty good. It's bad? Why is it bad? What? You're not. Okay. Yeah, but the issue with that is that mentality is usually, like, for racing, because, like, the whole, like, second is just first to lose. But that's not true in this, because 8th is first to lose, you know? So, like, at least you were last to lose. What? No, because that guy didn't lose. Yeah. Yeah, see what I'm saying? Last to lose. Wow. Gotta put the right spin on her. Oh, that's gross. So, I mean, now with the anxiety's gone, this looks pretty riveting, huh? I'm just saying, our we could be popular streamers and our bit would be just cute couple duo. It'd be great.
Style player and
Well, dear,
sweet
you have failed me for the last time. Biscuit, get her.
get her.
He's like, sorry, Mom. Dad said I have to. Well, thank you. I love you. Can't wait, come back.
What do you want for sweet?
I don't know. What do you want for sweets?
I don't know.
Also, just stay home. You don't want to go.
Oh, but you need stuff.
Oh, I don't need stuff.
Whoa!
I don't need stuff at all.
There's good.
The sweets just call to me, for I am big fat fatty. But I need nothing. Why is that never ran? It's worth anything yet? Now I have 2 of them. All right. Oh, hey, I should check if... I'm gonna let him be swapped. That was weird. Oh, yeah. I don't know what I want. You're not going to give me anything if I don't know what I want? That's fucked. You're a monster. What's sweet doing? We'll just go for the old white chocolate chip. Red body at some point, that would be nice. That's what I was doing. I was figuring out what coin to rip on my kinetic fusillade because it's 2020. And we gotta do it. All right, we're gonna double whammy this. We're gonna ask Claude, just in case he knows what he's talking about. You never know. And then we're also just gonna do the old click the bottom and see what it says. Claude learning. Hey, it thinks green, which is what I thought. Although acceleration's on there, prod speed does nothing for me. Blind is cool. Chain is cool. Although 50% less damage, absolutely. Well, I don't know if that does that. Yeah, I don't know. Those don't look amazing. Let's see. Let's see what this is. I mean, okay. GMP makes a shit ton of sense, right? Like, that one's just. Although it's not going to be GMP, it would be lesser. Which is still huge increase. What? Are they area damage? I guess so. Oh yeah, dealing area damage on impact. Learn to fucking read, bro. I wonder if the new kinetic fusillade's good. It's dirt cheap, so stars say probably not. A lot of green up there. I could brick it. If I hit volley, I mean, I guess maybe I switch to greater GMP. That would suck, though. Why do we run volley instead of 5? Is it just... Okay, yeah, it's literally just better, but awaken GMP. What's that at? Doesn't exist, so, you know, probably very expensive. See, that one's also a brick. That one's good. I mean, that one's really good. Yeah. If I'm chilling, yeah. I mean, yeah, that should be good. I don't know. I don't know why I'm so like uncertain. It's good. Honestly, I'm kind of leaning blue. What? That's nice. Oh, but getting Cull? That would be crazy. No, I feel like blue has a lot of good stuff. I mean, so does green. Honestly, which of the two has more bricks? Because just volley is a brick on green. I think for blue, focus is the only brick. Green, there's a high chance of getting like more of a quality of life type thing. I'm gonna go. What do I have actually? Yeah. Okay, we take that. Wait a minute. Oh yeah, I'm done. Like, why isn't it doing anything? Warzone. Yeah, I mean, level 1 added chaos is not crazy, but it's not dead. I mean, it's definitely. Oh no, it's actually terrible. Because since it's only level 1, like that's that's like no damage. Yeah, 2.4%, whatever. You get what you get and you don't throw a fit, damn it. Frostblink would benefit from. Who's Frostblink like? That might support precision and fuck it up. Shield charge, though, is a good one. We have faster attacks momentum. What else really is there, though? I guess red could fortify. Yeah. Oh, it's not level 7. What am I doing, dude? Holy shit, it doesn't matter. Nothing does. Oh, yeah, turn in your side's damage. That's cool. Whatever. 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 I'll do what I want. Could have gone for the corruption because the quality. Well, no, because it wouldn't go high enough. We just want to get our Atlas complete so we can farm our asses off. Honestly, once I hit 93, I'll probably go do the rest of the tier 17s. I just took a while to deal with the portrait class, so. a little hard to tell which ones are the uniques. That's the biggest deal. You only have to identify it once. I wonder if that staff is available yet. What depends. People have searched for that. Spell Cascade is plummeting. Greater Spell Echo does not exist. It's probably Instabot. Man, maybe I should destruct the plate just so I have a higher chance at a exceptions. Although, I bet the odds are pretty crap. No. Idiot. Ew. Oh, I didn't hold on to my... How sad I didn't hold on to my search for the belt. Probably not worth bothering with, though. They don't go instantly. Nothing to be done about it. Yeah, so these are all uniques because they're like, that's what it is. If it's connected to anything, that's how you know. Man, or how much Untainted Paradises are going for. Oops. Do that search. Untainted Paradise map. Don't exist? That's weird. Seems unlikely. But okay. Good. I guess I could slip some Eldritch Impulses on my chest. I want a better 6 then. This one's kind of crap. He's hexproof, isn't he? Or Critamine. He has the, like, lock icon above him. I just don't know which block it is. The mechanic is being locked out. Any day now. To touch these dudes. I've never understood this boss. That's funny. More you know. Hey, yo. 2 good maps? My goodman. $17 more to go. 17:38.
Journey well.
Verdant canopies shroud the world in dark.
Jungle Valley. Love this map. Interesting. Alright. Either I'm getting really lucky or memory maps are actually like really, really common, which would explain why they're only a PC. Ooh, that was actually easier than normal, I feel like. Divvy? Divvy! Hallelujah. Second divvy for the pilfering. Honestly, unless we step it up, I'm gonna lose to Ultimatum Boy. The envoy says absolute fucking paragraph. Thank you. Thank you, sir. Also, where's my Mirage? Did I just not see it? It must have been back there and I just ignored it. I'm gonna go back for it. This map dropped me a divvy. It deserves the clear.
These
What?
roads are not yours.
What the hell? What was that? Is that normal? What the fuck? I don't know if that's ever happened to me, man. If that is normal, then I've just like magically avoided it. That was weird. Maybe it's how you fight the new boss. I mean, I guess my assumption was I do a bunch of mirages and he'll magically appear, but
An interesting choice.
Verdant canopies shroud the world.
nerds. Holy shit, there's a squirrel in the window. You crazy son of a bitch. Don't you know there's a dog that lives here that hates you? That would mortar you given the chance? I'm gonna raise that tab. I don't really want to deal with 1C sales anymore. Oh.
Protect the mirage.
You do. Let's set up some bulk sales here. We have a lot of garbage. We are flask stab. Oh, interesting. That's worthless. Yeah, okay. I got baited by the thing earlier. Alright, unique tab. We're going to 5C. And flasks. Only going to sell these ones. Probably at 3C a pop. Yeesh. Well, that one's 7, so. 6. 4. That's a good. We'll stick with 4 for now. We'll lower it to 3 if we have to. Most of them are 84, not all. The not 84 ones probably will never sell, but that's fine. Not worth taking the time to pick them out, honestly. How many do I need? 1, 2, 3. So I need 16.
Can't always get a good deal, I suppose.
Hell yeah, they're showing up for my flasks. Yeesh. Jade Flask is probably just always worth more. Honestly, I don't know what I was thinking. Of course, Jade Flask is gonna be worth more if Gun's playing a fucking bow build. Jade Flask is their only line of defense. Hello? Oh, you're hexproof, aren't you? Crit resistant. They're crit resistant for sure. There's no other reason they take that much fucking damage. Nice. Boy, do I love this new, not new. Async. Asynchronous trade is just the shit. Is the boss really right there? Oh. Fastest map ever. Step aside, dunes. This is the true boss rusher here. It's kind of crazy. Spent more time in the loading screen than I did in the map. Ooh, 6-link astral plate. That kind of sounds expensive. That dim card beat could be dope now that there's a, or that altar now that there's the Kalandra's Touch dim card. That would go so hard. Ooh. Unique map me. Nice, we got the level. Okay, what do we want to do with it? We could get a jewel here, but for now, let's just do that. My guard duration back. I don't have the 7 div needed for the insane jewel. It is 25% more damage, so at some point I need to find it. Ace. I doubt crayons are money yet, but they will be. Back already? Excellent work, dear. You are speed. Vivid Jewel. That's just max life, right? Yeah, definitely. Ow. Aha! Have I done that one? I don't think I have. You got what? Uncrustables. I haven't had one of those in so many years. Hit me, dear. I'm ready. I'm ready to get crusted. What's Bub doing? Legion? Holy shit, he's sleeping. What a goober. Lance is beating on Cyrus. Probably just bossing endlessly. Did it have Fairlife? What? That's like never happened. That's crazy. Because everyone knows how delicious it is and just sells out now. Or we're all just old and lactose intolerant now. How fucking sad. Oh, jeez. So nobody cares about the elemental flasks. 4C for silver. Well, I sold the sapphire. Your sapphire matters. I bet a lot of those are dump tabs just drowning out the reality. Merchant only meme. Crap. But what am I doing? Getting distracted. That's enough. Heavens. What the fuck is that thing? Die! That thing was a monster. Incubating. Somebody stop him. He's incubating over there. Disgusting. You can do my sport flips. I keep forgetting. Idiot. Honestly, that 8 jewels, as expensive as it is, I mean, at 2C a pop, that's 400C. It's cheaper to make it. Let's try. I'm so tired of that bug.
Journey well.
Oh, kill me. Oh, I bet I don't even have a chance of finding the new boss until I've astrolabe. In fact, I'm pretty sure he's lesser effective Mirage and more of the astrolabes. Yeah, like I think that's how they freeze the ditch. Oh, yeah. That was dope. I just grabbed a bunch of shit now. Cleric invitation? But that's worthless. I was right.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
We're getting there. Always takes longer to get to the actual juicing than I think it does. Oh, more water. Holy shit. Didn't realize this dude was deleting my babies. Wild. Portal scrolls. Oh, not again. Why does this keep happening? I'm gonna grab portal scrolls before I forget. Oh wait, shit. Almost there. God, why does the rest of it have to look good and then the hat has to be fucking disgusting? Kind of creepy. Ugh. Always tentacly with you people. This one just called Eradicator? Older. Hey, what am I doing? I forgot about these. Wisdom Skull Gang! Oh, why wasn't I using all of it? What an idiot. What's that for? Okay. Whatever. Clearly I did something.
I'll rustle something up.
Like, am I gonna get... Nice. As well, man. Free XP and one of my points. Yield. Hello, my love. Okay, buddy. It sure is.
Biblioteca.
Library indeed. What is that?
Alright.
What the heck? Sucker. Get shitted on. Feels like someone had to. Okay, I'm opening mail. feel like I know what this is. I feel like I've seen it many times. Oh yeah, this is just my Samsung financing bill, which is annoying because it's all online and on auto pay. So why are you sending me
Well,
paper? Dummies. Peach is like, I remember when I got wrecked. Oh man. She's like, that was rough.
Go with courage.
Sugar hated it.
Well, it hated you, Peach. So you just shut your mouth, little nerd.
It shouldn't take long to find a buyer.
I want divines. I dropped into another divvy while you were gone, so, you know, feel free to panic. Freak out, even. Thank you. That is what I needed to hear. %. That's not very good. 4%. That's worse. Let's see what POB thinks I should be doing. Vines. Let's calm down there. $95C would get me 13.6. I mean, that's not terrible. Ooh, 16. Yeah, the attack speed is mandatory. Oh, yeah. Neat. 15.3 for 70C. 11. That's bad. Decent. Where did I grab that one? The crafted crit champs have tier 1 attack speed. Hit flats. I mean, it is better, objectively. I don't know, man. Oh my god, what if Pledge of Hands just is a different staff? It's that other staff, but you hit it with the one item, right? Oh, it's not a breach thing, I'm an idiot. It's an Atziri thing. Nobody runs Atziri. They could run Atziri, dude. Oh my god. Those totems don't care about. I mean, they care, but Deflect isn't gonna kill me. Just gonna slow my damage down. We'll see it. Speak the devil? Oh, it's not Tainted Paradise for a whole divine. No thanks. What am I doing right now? Holy shit. Reading shit on the side, completely ignoring my map. Interesting. Speaking of reflecting novel, here it is. Clearly. Right? Yeah, reflect Lily. I could definitely run it, Zeri. What are her fragments again? Only drops from regular Zeri in the apex of sacrifice, or incursion in the throne of Zeri. Upgrades are estimated. There's promise probably decent too.
Greetings.
Some immortal fragments, isn't she?
Can't always get a good deal, I suppose.
And then Zeri's just these guys. Do I have one already? Oops. Husk.
Check back in a bit, yeah.
Oh. The expensive one. Sacrifice. That has Zeri. Yeah. I'm gonna drop my own pledge of hands.
Must have time.
And then sell it. I forgot to witness this. Fuck. I just do two. Not because I really want to drop it, but because I need it for the... Where is it? Oh my god, that's right, it doesn't matter anymore. Holy shit. Damn it, I forgot to witness the... Whatever. Life is pain. Forgot to witness the rewritten memory. Oh, fucking shit. Get to it, bud. Oh, this place is like a breeze. What? Maybe it's just Uber theory that sucks, but you don't even have to do Uber without pleasure hints. Okay. wall. Friggin' throwing it back. You know, everyone notices the quad titties. But she's cheeked up. I guess we got a better idea than to any dang sugar lumps. Okay. It's Ziri's promise. Succeed. Oh my god. Perfectly divined. Eee. Too bad that's not here anymore.
Can I help?
Flying right there. BRB, need a cookie. Cookie obtained. Dope. Yeah, wildwood. First one of the league. A lot of rarity. Let's go drop a mage blood. That one again? Ooh. That's the real good one, not the XP one. Granted, right now, I'd maybe rather have the XP one. I'm not gonna drop anything crazy here. That was not the best. Honestly, wasn't terrible. The wisdom of the cookie was divine. They're a little on the crispy side this time, but you know, Three supers does its best. Ooh, scarab of corpses. Metal as fuck. Nope. Or scouring tooth using in a cart. A lot of words.
I felt the leash cinch tight and sure.
Hey, how come you're not taking damage like you're supposed to? Oh, fuck, he's been gripped. We gripped him. My boy. Jesus. What was the labeling?
I'll shake the tree, see what drops.
Oh. Oh, my fucking wand in the trash. That was awful. Rite of Elements. Mm.
Greetings.
Do I have any turn-ins? Yeah. Oh, easier now. Let's go, dude. How do we do this? Oh my god, that's so good. Yeah,
Keep your life to your own.
that was difficult. Way more expensive? Is it better? 20.9. That one's pretty good, man. Pledge of Hands, 3 div. Bought immediately. Fuck, maybe I should keep hunting it too. It was really cheap and easy. Yeesh. Unheard Lines is trash. Ooh, same one. Really good though. Wants to be ever so slightly better. Ooh, trigger blood rage when you kill an enemy. Do we want that? Does it work with ballistics? But it kills Duke Capture, it does. Interesting. I wouldn't even need to really spam Frenzy. And we get attack speed. How much life? 4%? Yeah. And I'm only getting, what is it, like 1 per totem? %. Yes, I mean, I would be net positive, and I'd get frenzies on kill. And I would have life leech. And they do fizz damage, right? Yeah. Probably worth it. If anything, it's just way better uptime for me.
I watched the level
I guess let's check POV. Good build. Swap to it. The rest is good. Clearly something was off. As it was saying that it was saying, yeah, still 20, that I'm not res capped. It's still saying that. Oh, I swear to God, if I'm just not res capped, it doesn't have a lyric. Anyways, go to calcs. Max API, I'm at 3.91, even with that better one. That's with Blood Rage off. Right? Oh, the Blood Rage on. Aww. I wonder if it does it to the totems too, though. Guess I should redo. Just in case anything's changed, I should redo my trade. Ooh, 21.1, and it doesn't even have attack speed. Flats are just so juicy. What's this? Oh, stuff. Attack speed's definitely quality of life. What do we got? Not quite liquid enough? We can fix that real quick, I'm sure. Also, there might be a better. Do. Weaver. Remove crafted mod. Add modifier. Why can't I sort here? If I go for increased spell damage, 11.7. If I go for flat fire, 10. 10. 11.2. About the same, honestly. But I have the really good spell damage, whereas the flat cold, they only put tier 2. Seven versus seven versus 10.4. I mean, I should just do this. Nice, huge.
Until next time.
It's dope. It's got a dead prefix and it's that good. Holy fuck. God, if only I could get rid of that. If only I can get rid of it safely. But no. 34.8. Oh my god. Stir. I got about it for 5. Left's done, bottom left is done. Let's do upper right. And 8 more maps to go. It doesn't Blood Rage, does it? I wonder if it's not actually that good. Oh. It's saying it's that good without Blood Rage. I mean, like, frenzies I can generate in other ways. So, Blood Rage is really just, oh my god. A tiny bit of attack speed because it's only level 1, so it doesn't really matter that I'm not getting that. Oh yeah, it's that one where he's just off to the side here, right? Oh, this is supposed to be Arcanum spam. What? Jesus. Or you're not paying attention. A boy can dream.
Greetings.
Light spills through the rift. The vast army follows, clamoring to be seen.
Oh, nice. Alright, I just can't get hit by this boss. We'll rip my head clean off of my fucking body. He's gripped. Awesome. Didn't matter. Oh shit. Man, that one sounds familiar. Astromech is nice. Makes sense. Not that that really is too helpful.
Someone will want it.
That nice. I imagine that still has the recipe. Yeah, my first astrolabe from a boss, not fun.
Greetings.
Ritual. Gross. Eesh. Love that for me. Thing looks sick. Looks clean AF. How was? Oh my god, that's so annoying because they're just all technically New items.
I'll sniff out a buyer.
Where are you seeing that? Where are you seeing that? Hey, babe! When does your schedule change again? What? Yeah. End of next week. What does it change to? Tuesday through. Okay. My sister's going to be here on Sunday, so they were wondering if we were. Not this Sunday, but next one. They were wondering if we were busy. Okay. Fair.
On the block it goes. I'll shake the tree, see what drops.
Oh my god, I've been muted for so long. What an idiot. Need to ball 2 more. That awful one, isn't it? Yeah. Would ever choose to run it?
Always does.
Damn it. I don't know. I expected that to work. That was dumb. 20. Let's see. Oh, this is that one. Right? He's chilling right next to down. This one always throws me. He's like right in this area, right? Yeah, right here. There you are. Yep.
You're lucky I'm good at what I do.
They bought that for it? Or was that my only impel pick? No, they definitely bought it for it. Bought me for me. Alright. Where are we missing? These all look like uniques to me. I mean, points for nightmares. 5 points for uniques. Unless there are some in here that I did without the bonus objective. Yep, that's what's happening. These two, in fact. At least they're next to each other. Holy! He's so large. He's got the belt. So jealous.
I was led into the darkness and given a torch to guide my path. I felt the pull,
What are these all nice?
slow and thick and lash at my face. I was consumed by
Oh yeah.
thrust into the air as a hollow shell to protect and never.
So I wonder what the drop chance is for the hands, because like 20 div. All right, if the 20 div one sells, I'm farming at Zeri forever. It's in demand? Are you serious? Either that's the rarest drop, or people just... Bro, what is happening right now? Holy slideshow. That actually sell? I will be blown away. Um, that went really fast. Still in demand. I think this person doesn't know the value, and they're sitting there like, man, is this worth it to me? Answer's no. It shouldn't be worth it to you. But follow your heart. We're still staring at it. Wait. Okay, hold on. Someone sold the 6-link one for 15 did. God, that's insane. I guess the links is actually insanely relevant. Like, the links are super relevant, right? Like, that's all of its value. Bam. Okay. Out of nowhere. Yeah, okay. The 15 and the 20 are sitting there. That's way too high. What? We did it. Period pass complete. Additional Atlas tree unlocked. Also, is that my second or third? My third. Okay, yeah.
Hello.
Nice. That's dope. Now I need to do 5 uniques and all of the nightmares. Nightmare.
Greetings. She will soon bear fruit. Hello.
Hello. That's gotta be worth something, right? It's 86. It's a sacred. Only tier 2 fracture.
I am certain there is.
Hell yeah. Alright. Maybe I'll go do the nightmares? How pricey? Need some buyout only.
I'd consider that.
Need 4. I'll set the corrupted to now. Riggs the Goon. What a name.
Not bad.
Just know how much chaos I have shown. Oh, no. Cool. Hey. Just be white? That makes a lot of sense, man. Oh no, the chaos is too much. Just from Leech is fine. That was a little rough. I mean, be way too tanky. I'll be tissue paper. Fuck.
I've seen worse trades. Not many, mind you.
Move. There affects too much. Okay. And what scarabs do we need? We need the ones that make it easy. That one. Section's still a thing? Oh. That sucks. I mean, I guess like these are that, just it's still hard. Yeah, I'm like turbo cursed, I guess. What?
Keep it quiet, yeah?
CPU is struggling. Let's see if we can lighten the load here. I don't have anything listed fluency. I don't understand how that's happening. Fingers crossed the item level or the area level difference just makes this infinitely easier.
Death will never come.
I've seen people have like a percentage of how people they have. Although I mean, shit, the fact that I was doing cool. The fact that I already faced Katarina with the little damage I have implies to me that it's pretty impactful. Oh, that guy doesn't want to die.
I must have time to gather.
Give your soul to me. Your soul burns. Warlock, arise. Give your soul. Warlock.
Easy money. Crazy how much easier though. Guess I should do the rest of the map, right? Like, although I did get my money's worth there. In those fragments, at least I think I did.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
That took no time at all. It's a lot of bubble gum. Definitely doesn't feel like this map has good drops.
The astral chain.
I'm just gonna leave. I mean, the drops aren't any different, right? It's just a shittier layout and more expensive to run, but I get these fragments. Hey, yo! That was unbelievably worth doing. God, I should just boss rush Katarina for money. 130. And unless I don't know, unless that was pure luck, it seems better. I'll just complete this map. 2 out of 5. Yeah, okay, we're good. I need the stability. Area of effect needs to go. God, but the prefixes are brutal. Stick with that. I'll just guaranteed get popped. I might just log when she does that slam. Hello, my dear. How was your walk? Good. Seems better now that you can insta-turn. So from not even remotely worth the headache to maybe I'll get something insane for very little effort. Yes, I forgot the secret option. I just fucking bark it, bro. Oh, hey. Well, if I had dodged that, I think I would have known after. They're so easy now. It's weird. I barely do 3 mil. Hello, my dear. You doing all right? Why? Like, you think you didn't get enough sleep, or you think you're sick? Is there anything I can do for you? Okay. I don't want you to feel like shit. Yeah. Of course. You get extra darkness since he's not home. Pretty cool, huh? Yeah. He's like, sorry, I don't hang out with the dying. Be careful, buddy. Her death is contagious. He's like, oh shit. Holy. I feel like he's doing that. Those are all pretty relatively chill. You change your mind and you need water or anything, you just let me know. Feel like nauseous or just run down? Okay. I wonder if maybe pushing it with the meds just kind of like shit on you. She's taking care of you. You better show respect to Nurse Lilypad there. Yeah, she'd wear like the old timey nurse outfit with that like weird hat. She'd be adorable. He's a good kitty. He's like, I mean, I'm sitting here taking care of you instead of doing fun stuff, so. She's like, I'd say so. Dr. Day keeps the biscuit away, I've heard. That's awful. This reflect fairly nice. I don't understand this boss. Um,
I'll hawk it round.
Hello. Greetings.
We'll see if someone bites.
Well, the drowning orbs?
seems every dog. Oh, it seems every dog has.
Greetings.
Oh, he's getting freaky. What are you doing over there, Nugget? You little chicken strip. Tickies are not how you pass out, young lady. I don't have a counterpoint for that. You got me there, dear. However, rude. Just saying, rude. You're rude, dude. Did you hear me there? I said I'm dying. Yeah, you're supposed to be like, oh no, are you okay? And instead you were like, silence. Whatever. I don't know. I just got boogies, man. Stuffed as brick. No, I just need to perish, I think. If you 6 squill on me, I would die immediately. He is far too powerful. I know, but that smallness really just disguises the absolute beefcake that he is. Because trust me, that dude, yoked, torn, swole even. Cut, one might say, jacked. Other things. He's those. He's all of them. Moral of the story is we should fear him. He is terrifying. He is the danger.
How's the trail? How's the trail?
Somebody help me.
It shouldn't take long to find a buyer. Simple as that.
Audio for a sec. Full update, please. Stones, money, etc. Money, we're sitting at 9 div, almost 10 div. We have all our stones. We have almost all of our Atlas points. We're missing 2 unique maps, which I'm doing right now, and then 4 invitations. But other than that, we're pretty much ready to start juicing. I don't know what I'm going to do with the 9 div. I could buy Aegis Aurora and make the build a lot tankier, but for the most part, it feels pretty tanky. The damage is pretty good. I kind of just want to swap to the new Shock Nova because I've heard it's pretty damn good. So probably just going to save up for that. I have been gaming, dude. Sadly, the 9 div is only enough for like a upgrade, or not upgrade, but a gear piece, like Anathemas or something for Mana Man. So I probably need to do a decent bit of farming before I'm good. Before I'm ready. All of these? Is inflation bad? No, inflation's actually, it's really chill. Divs are at like maybe 105 right now. Exalts are still, I think, 2, maybe 3C. I don't know, conflicts are only at like 20 right now. Honestly, for the most part, it feels like super standard economy other than Exalts being super cheap. Already have like a ton of Blessed Orbs, so those are basically free. But for the most part, everything's like pretty normal. The new like get quant for doing your Atlas thing is super nice. It's like very noticeable because I just kind of I haven't really been juicing this whole time, but every now and then I'll like do a couple breaches in my map or whatever, and through nothing other, like, you know, same map tier and everything, just having more shit done, the loot is way better because, you know, just 25 quant by the end of it. And I guess anyone, Atlas is decently full, although right now it's pretty much all Breach and Red Altars. Not a lot of Scarabs or anything. A little bit of Scarabs, actually. But it's pretty good. I'm digging it. Honestly, this build feels like it could be the only build I did, and that would be sufficient. But I don't know, I really want to try that Choctaw, though. And I don't think this build's going to do Ubers. I mean, maybe it would with, like, a lot of investment. Oh, 17s are super fucking easy now. I already did all 5 of them, and I feel like normally, like Sanctuary and Citadel, the bosses are a nightmare. I only have like 3 mil DPS, and it was a little slow, but I mean, I got all of them. I think only the Citadel boss did I actually need the Stability Scarab that I was using to be safe. There's a Breach Scarab that's like going for like 20, 30 right now that might be good. It's the like increased difficulty and reward for each one you've done that they had for Abyss and 2, but just for unstable breaches. Are you farming? I'm just completing Atlas. I'm like almost done completing, and then I'll actually farm. But I have Breach done. I don't know if I'm gonna farm it or not. I made 2 div off the tree already because it dropped me a 6 link, but I don't know if I want to farm it. It kind of sucks. The tree's like the tree gives like no fucking graph blood, and for some reason I'm having a hard time getting all the points. It's pretty smooth for gear. I mean, it's definitely not as cracked as it was for gear, but why? What is this stupid PvP build that I can't kill? Clearly, there's nothing I can do to kill it, so I guess I just waste this man. GG noobs. I agree. Whatever. Breach is decent. I mean, it's not as good as it was, but I mean, I've still dropped. I mean, let's see, 83 hit me. Yeah, 6 link. Still getting some decent fractures. I mean, the mods aren't as cracked, but I mean, I don't know, tier 1, 2, and 3 prefixes on a 6 link. That's probably also best base. Fuck, I'm just gonna use this. That's dope. I went Breach because I figured it was a good combination of good XP. Well, okay, 3 things. 1, Palstron did it. I'm doing his build. I was like, well, he probably knows what it's good at. 2, I wanted to see how much different it felt with investment into it. And 3, I just figured it'd be good for leveling. I mean, I didn't really want to do Syndicate. And yeah, that was pretty much it. I just figured like they have things that make the Breach go faster now and shit, so I kind of figured it would be a good combo, like speed level and also just get generic drops through sheer quantity of dudes. But otherwise, it seems okay. I don't know. The Hive Fortress, I think, is probably going to be better unless that Scarab's cracked. I haven't actually tried using a Scarab yet. What a fucking juicer this body is. My god. It's like twice as good as the one I'm wearing. That is... And I get my life mastery back. Holy shit. Although, I'm going to have to figure out resistances. I don't know what I'm going to farm. I don't think it's going to be Breach. I don't really want my entire farm to revolve around hitting tree drops and nothing else. Although... that's probably a pretty good one. There's a lot of Foulborns that builds are relying on now. I'm not sure yet. I don't think I want to do Legion. I don't think this build would be good for it. If I swap to Mana Man soon, I might do Bossing. I think Shock Nova is supposed to be really good single target because you just get a disgusting amount of overlaps. I might just like slam Nightmare maps for fragments and also do some destructive play. I already dropped a cast on ward break exceptional support, and that was like ADC, and I mean that's a ward support. I don't know, I feel like no one ever plays ward. I mean, they're trying pretty hard to push it, so maybe they are now, but I don't know. Boxes don't seem good. Although I'm on the fence. I mean, the nerf to boxes was to discernment, the rare varieties. And on one hand, like that sucks. But on the other hand, the boxes on the other side, like in the Mirage, the variants seem pretty strong. I mean, there's some, like, there's one that basically just shits out a million unique jewels. That's got to print money, right? Like, there's so many unique jewels that are divines. So maybe I'll box. I mean, containment's still the most expensive scarab. Scarabs are really cheap right now. Containment's a div. Other than that, the second best one is 65C. Like, they're fucking dirt cheap, so I don't think Scarab Farm is the play. Yeah. Probably just either Slam Beach, Breach, Boss, or Strongbox. Alright, we're giving up on Grandmasters. I don't know what that cracked ass build was, but it sickens me. Need to figure out resistances so I can use this beauty. Guess what are Eldritch Nulls at? Giga boxes. Yeah. Yeah, that's kind of what I'm thinking. I mean, like, even if they are, holy shit, Eldritch Nulls are so fucking cheap. Maybe I'll just Eldritch Null till I have a res. I don't need the int hole that it has. That's insane. I'll do that. Yeah, I should. I'll buy them the moment I'm out of the map. I don't know why I didn't. Should have just set up a big old buy order. Oh, there's a fucking Itziri drop that I've seen sell for at least 10 div, and, you know, it's like 6C to run Itziri, if that. I did it once already. It's free on this build. All it changes is that I have to hold the totem drop instead of dropping them and standing still. So, you know, fine. Fair enough. Adios. Thanks for checking in. Mob County or whatever the hell they say, downtown? I can't remember which county.
Greet.
Doesn't even have like an increase on it. Div. Does add up pretty quick. So cheap this thing is. Eaters dominant reroll suffixes. On a reroll, keep the same damn suffix.
I'll see what I can do.
Hello.
What can I do for you?
That's kind of rude. Love you, nerdwad. I'm just pathing. You know how it is, Pooh.
What do you need?
You know how it is, nerdwad. Hey, nerdwad.
I'll see what I can do. Welcome.
The fuck?
Until next time.
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Things used to be much better.
What can I do for you?
60 div for greater spell echo. Good. Heavens.
The lads worked overtime on that one. Until next time. Give me a tick. Good deals take time. What do you need? On the block it goes. What do you need?
You have a chance to block?
I'll need to be lighter on my feet to use this.
Crazy.
What's this one doing here?
Simple as that.
Let's see. Hmm.
Give me a tick. Good deals take time.
Always hard to get what you want.
I'll rustle something up. Done and dusted.
Oh, shit. It's fine.
Exile.
What'd he do? Same guy. Same club. Who knows? That replace this game?
Can I help? Good day. Good day.
You must give up this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to its power. It is so annoying. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Sir. Maybe I should have put stability. Yes, my Snoop.
Hello. Go with courage.
Shouldn't take long to find a buyer.
Choose what you wish. Prophecy of it. this pursuit. There is no point. The Atlas must cease to be. How much pain must it cause? How much loss must we endure? All manner of beings given to its power. It is so alluring. I say no more. I say let it fester and rot in the void of nothingness.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
What is up, Patty Bang? Sorry, I was locked in there. I'm just getting my ass beat. Finally trying to juice a little bit, and it is brutal. On the KF Totem build, and I've watched the videos on it. It states I can swap to KF in/after Act 4, but it doesn't seem to be anywhere. Yeah, so Templar doesn't have access to kinetic fuse slot. I want to say it's a witch gem. Or gem. So in Act 3, you need to find the library. Let me pull that up for you. So in Act 3, when you're in the Imperial Gardens, if you kind of aim towards the left, you'll find the library. You have to go through, he'll have a quest for you to hand over a bunch of papers that you find in the next room. And then you can buy a ton of different gems from him. You do have to have your currency on you. Yeah, the golden pages. But yeah, he'll have kinetic fuse slot. I want to say Palstron has a list on his max roll of exactly what you have to buy. But you have to grab... Oh, here. I think I just saw it. Let's see. You have to grab the fuse slot, and you have to grab a couple supports. Yeah. Yeah, you pretty much only do that one if you're running like a off ascendancy build. That's fair. Let's see. Let's try this with something beautiful. Or not. Let's try again. No, that's definitely an easy one to miss. I feel like for the longest time I wouldn't run any build that wasn't like related to the class. Like Slayer was my favorite thing because it just is pure strike skills, which he's going to have all of them, and so I didn't have to think about it. Yeah, no problem. It's going pretty good. We got all the stones. We have pretty much all of our Atlas points. I need to do one unique map and I think a few 4 invitations, but otherwise just trying to juice the I'm finally hitting the point where the build falls off a little bit. My totems are just getting like one shot in 16.5s. Thoman. Hell yeah. Been trying to get better about it. Been practicing a lot. Still nowhere near the racers. I like every time I checked in on John Grown's stream, he's like a mile ahead. But you know, getting there. Let's see, let's try Dunes again. I don't know that we can run that Scarab. So we'll just run those and maybe the extra boss. I think I'm gonna swap. I don't. Yeah, they're not human. I think I'm gonna swap over to. I want to say Shock Nova because I really like the Archmage build generally, but I want to make sure that it's not going to be terrible. I have a bad habit of swapping to a build early and then having just a miserable time. I thought about doing Connor's Mjolnir build again, but I've done that one a dozen times, so I want to try something else. But Shock Nova looks good. A lot of overlaps, a lot of generic man-to-man scaling. Thought about doing E-Blade Inquisitor like Lance's build, but I don't know. We'll see. The Shock Nova just looks so satisfying. Just cascading explosions. Playing some TFT? Muted?
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Let's see if I can do this with just one instance of the it gets better. It looks super dope. I was watching Lily's video. I don't know if she's playing hardcore or not this time. I assume she is. But it looked pretty juicy. I just need a lot of... I was looking at Garotha's build for it, and like half of his like, oh, early maps is like 7 to 8D components per slot, which I've got a firm 9, so gotta find something a little cheaper. Could spend the money on the Aegis for the tankiness, but I feel like if my totems are dying, it won't help a ton. Yeah, but I'm dying too. Brutal. Are you going to take Kinetic Peace Slot the whole way, or do you have a swap planned in the future? Thanks. Even without this is the first one. There's no increased difficulty or anything. It's brutal. Rune is a monster. 16.5s are monsters, honestly. Maybe that's really the issue. We're not quite in the 16.5 territory. Maybe I'll try with the Scarab, but on a regular dunes. Get forced on with KF, main skills and clustering. Nice. I did necro clustering last time. I want to say I've done it on Hiero before. That skill's awesome. It sucks that it lost a little bit of power this time with the rune graft. I don't know how people are solving that. I assume you're just like changing your anoint to the fork node or something. But honestly, I mean, maybe you just solve it with the new light belt. That way you can just anoint that, keep your normal anoint, and then it's like kind of the same. I thought about doing it. I think my only thing is I have kind of gotten into bossing. I'm not at the like make a minor and league started level of interest, but I do enjoy it, and so I kind of want to run something that has pretty good single target. And K-Bot gets there. It just takes a while. Yeah, true. The support's gonna be hard though. I did mine. I got level 1 added chaos. There's a lot of options, and it's kind of tough because there's a lot of like bricks. Like if you get volley right as your level 1 support, now you can't. Well, no, that's not true. You can still run greater volley. I mean, I guess that's just a waste then. Maybe there's not that many bricks. I mean, elemental focus sucks. Now you can't shock. There's a couple others that are probably bricks, but like I checked and I think I added like 2% damage to my build with added chaos. So the fact that it makes you get to level 20 is going to make it a bit of a slog. Definitely, if you I never remember to do it, but if you do, leveling your like a bunch of your main gem in your offhand will save you so much time on getting that perfect extra support. Please take damage, sir. Yeah, I mean we've got those supports, we've got the sweet belt that you can anoint. You could just pray to get one of the cool shrine belts. Honestly, a lot of them are pretty cheap. I mean, obviously acceleration's like 40 div, and last I checked there was all of 2. But like Gloom Shrine's awesome, just free explosions, and you can get one for like a div and a half, maybe less. That's pretty good. If I didn't need all the flat damage from my Stygian and the Jewel, I'd probably just run Gloom Shrine. Really do like this leveling build though. It's been very nice. Very smooth. I don't know if you've tried the Twink leveling with like the self-cast version, but you have the full double time clasp with the timepiece. And then you run Poet's Pen, so that way you can have Lightning Warp as a trigger. My best axe, like on League start, is around... I mean, I think it might have been this one, honestly. It was like 4 hours and 50 minutes, which is pretty decent. But I did 2 hours with that skill because you just get so much speed from the Lightning Ward. Hell yeah. I think you'll like it. It's good. It's smooth. It takes a little getting used to. I've never done a like totem build before. And so it was a little weird. Like if you try and like blast like you normally would with like Gaybok or something like that, you just end up leaving all your loot behind. So you either do that and keep going back, or you just throw them in front of you and give them a second to do their job. They tank for you pretty good, though. I mean, the ball phase for Exarch, I just built a wall around myself and just kind of kept hiding behind my turrets. Failed the shaped region objective? Oh, because I didn't kill enough guys over here. No. Yeah, that's hard. Yeah, swaps like that are always tough early on. Did you make it to level 40 so that way it's like nice and smooth? I feel like as long as you're able to get the less duration cluster in the center of the passive tree, it's pretty darn free, pretty good. Yay, who is it that loves that? I know one of the content creators. It's like the it's honestly it's probably Palsround, isn't it? I've never tried that one. It looks good though. I usually just end up doing like Lance and Connor builds because they kind of lean towards that like the sky's the limit mana stack, attribute stack stuff, and I do love me some infinite power. 42, but just 200 gems. That's fair. Did you at least switch to a Firestorm, or have you been like toughing it out with Rolling Magma this whole time? Ooh, Pandemonium, nice. I wonder if I should just leave this map now that I know that I can't. I mean, I guess it's okay if I can't progress the region. Swap to Firestorm. Oh yeah, Holy Flame Totem is great. Definitely put in a ton of work. I got unlucky with my my gear, and I couldn't get enough links for both, and so I ended up just doing Firestorm for the most part. And like Holy Flame Totem was clearing a little bit, but I just couldn't. I couldn't find a second gear piece that gave me decent links, and I really wanted the single targets that way I could get through Axe faster. It was a little painful. Firestorm is not my favorite skill. Rolling Magma, probably my least favorite skill of all of them. I was very sad that they nerfed the deconk leveling for Slayer, because I pretty much always played Slayer originally. I started in Settlers, so haven't been playing super long. But that was the best. Don't have to mess with a weapon, you just deal a ton of damage, you're ranged. You can like kind of do it with Ellie hit now, but I don't know, being like genuinely melee with your skill is brutal. At least Rolling Magma's ranged, even if it kind of just sucks. What? Dude. Oh my god. How long have my auras been off? That's crazy. Probably since I swapped to this chest right before I started these maps. That's why it was so hard. Oh my god. Dearest, I do not need your sass. That's what she says. I need help. I'm blowing it. 8% more scarabs. Nice. Yeah, totems are great. I was like forcing myself to use magma as much as I could because I was just trying so hard to beat a 5-hour axe. I've had a really hard time getting it below that. I practiced Act 1 like 7 times, I think, before League start, like the day before. And I was going insane. Had a problem with clicking the plus all button for gems. Interesting. I haven't had any issues with that. Like the plus all to level all of them. That's been fine for me. That's unfortunate. I do feel like there's a grip of weird bugs. I mean, the shop bug is ruining me constant. Oh my goodness. A containment's not even a tank? What world are we in right now? But have you been getting the constant crashes? because those are terrible. I'm glad that they fixed them, but yeah. Dude, I was doing my first lab, and I'm like sitting there as locked in as possible, trying so hard, and right when I made it to the final room, it just crashed, and I lost the whole thing. I was just like, well, that's, I'm gonna cry. Oh, yeah. It was definitely worse for some than others. My buddy was crashing, like, literally every time he went back to town. Clearly someone was using the MTX and just ruining him. That was brutal. I feel like it was kind of one of the messier league starts we've had in a little bit. I feel like the last one or two have been pretty darn problem-free. I mean, servers have been mostly solid, maybe an occasional issue. They fixed it pretty fast, though. And I don't think I've had one today. They do a pretty damn good job. Especially for it being the weekend. That'd be brutal, man. Hey, you gotta work the weekend, and also it's gonna be really, really stressful, because if anything goes wrong, you're gonna have tens of thousands of people super pissed at you. They pull it off. Okay. We need to go back. Free up some space. First 20 minutes getting through queue, running the beach, killing Beach Boy. Oh, man. That sucks. God, 40k is brutal. I feel like the worst queue I got was maybe, I don't know, like 7. And even that, I was sitting there for like 8 or 9 minutes. But 40k, that's a firm go make a cup of coffee, you know, see if anyone needs anything before you're absorbed back into the game.
Hello.
Let's see, get out of here. Oh, there is a bug. I don't know if you plan on going breach or not, but the womb gift locker affinity is not working, and so you have to actually hand carry it over. Otherwise, it'll just sit in whatever tab you're on. It's super annoying. It's pretty decent. What do you? Jeez. I mean, at least it got better. That's good. You got to actively watch it heal. What's that from? Oh, right, the 6 link. Nice. Let's go. Yeah. At least you can just put it right next to your stash, and it's not the end of the world, but it does hurt my soul. You know what mechanic you plan on farming? I just copied Palstron and did the breach, but I'm not sure that I love it. I don't think this build has super great clear for it. I mean, it does well enough, and it does well enough with the bosses, but it just doesn't really like drop a ton for the most part. You're pretty much the majority of your value is going to come from the tree, Genesis tree, and it takes a while to get set back up, and maybe going with the hive. Ooh. Let me know how that goes if you do that. I thought about doing it. I felt like the tree looked a lot juicier for the hive, but I know it's also like a really big time sink if you're constantly in a hive fortress. And so I wasn't sure. I just went with the blast one because I figured then I can level faster, and I mean, it was really good for leveling as I was getting my Atlas set up. But yeah, let me know if the hive is where it's at, because I could definitely see the like gigantic loot pop at the end of the fortress being super worth it. Yeah, I buy 3 to 5. Honestly, this build feels like it's more built for the Hive Fortress anyways, because then you can just like post up in the middle pretty much AFK. You just have to replace your ballistas every now and then. I mean, I guess every 4 seconds for the increased crit chance from the mastery. But That would probably be way more chill than running around from Rune here. Wait, is he locked out? No. No. Well, that's there's another bug. Let's submit a bug report. Well, you're doing great there, Rune. That's funny. Thought about doing a little destructive play. I mean, we have decent enough single target. The build's decently tanky. And if you get the boss room near your Mirage, I mean, if you're doing like Shaper Guardians, that's just a free second fragment. You're just like massively increasing your profit. Because right now it's like 4C for a Shaper map. Fragment's only worth 7, but if you get 2 of them, that's pretty good. Please no. Please no. Plus, if you do Hive, you don't have to deal with this guy. And his, like, millions of fist landmines that he leaves around. I wonder how hard the Hive Fortress gets. I mean, with the increased difficulty that you can get going on it, I could see them getting pretty, like you actually have to effectively use the abilities. Also, that's the other thing. If your like build is falling behind a little bit and you need a little free power, at least the Hive gives it to you, whereas you don't get any of the abilities when you're doing unstable. You just get to avoid the walls, which... Wait, what? That changes my thoughts on this a lot. I knew that map bosses could drop exceptionals once you got your Incarnation of Dread stone, but apparently any boss can. And so having double rune here is just a way to farm exceptionals. That's actually insane. Although, man, they're really rare. That's like the first one I've seen, and I mean, I've probably killed him like 40 times at this point between all the maps I've done post getting the ability to drop exceptionals, so maybe not like the best source of them. That's awesome. I wonder if that probably goes for Rogue Exiles too then. So you could just go full Titanic and really, instead of MFing, you're just exceptional farming. That'd be pretty good. I mean, Greater Spell Cascade's looking like it's like 30, 40 div, I think. 25. There's only one, and he's slowly pricing it down. He wants his money right now. Which I totally get. We got around to flipping all of my support gems for quality. Of course, I did it right before trying to juice, so... Okay. Takes nuclear warhead to dome. Honestly, that's I think my biggest problem with the build so far is I don't have Aegis yet, but Aegis doesn't really save you against one-shots. It's more against chip damage, and I feel like if I die, it's because something just went through all, like, 5k EHP. Yeah, I just need more. Hey, this exceptional's worth one chaos. That's sad. Was there seriously a dude that dropped a mirror already? Good lord. That's why I feel like there's a dude that drops one in Axe every single league, and I just... Like, when can I be him? How much is he secretly paying them to be the mirror guy? Because I'll do it. But only if it's directly to GGG. None of that RMT. But only one time. You can't full pay to win. They can even have it back, honestly. I just want to feel the joy of dropping a mirror. I think I'm almost at like 3k hours, which, you know, if Reddit's to be believed, I'm still a firm like 7 to 10k hours off of earning my mirror. Dude, I got supporter packs. I have a problem, and I like to disguise it as just being a supportive enjoyer of the game, but boy howdy do I have supporter packs. Oh, what is this? What? This is the second time that's happened. What is that? I'm so confused. What was that? What is this item? Did I only get that because of what just happened? This is a Harvey thing, isn't it? Interesting. Huh. What did he say? Let's look that up. It is? Nice. I've never done Harvey's before. Can we fight a boss on a shaper? Oh, that's just a thing. We have to wait for the old fart shaper to mumble that every time we fight a boss. Does he just do that on shaper maps? This isn't a shaper map. Interesting. Yeah. I like would often see posts about how Harveys are so valuable and stuff, but they just tilt the life out of me. Like, oh yeah, I'd love to stop mapping and just stand there and stare at them while they spawn minions for a while. I was very glad to see that it got deleted, especially with fracturing orbs being in the core pool. They're gonna be pretty cheap. I mean, they're only last I checked, they weren't even a div. Which, like, part of that's early league, but I don't know. Being in core drop pool, we could be eating pretty good with the fractures. That's not fired out multi. Hey, that's a pretty good belt. It's not life. We slam. We slam. We could craft, but we got to use these strands. It was a mistake. Nice. Feeling smooth. It's good, man. I mean, they basically confirmed it's getting nerfed next league, so enjoy it while you got it. Honestly, I'm sure the self-cast version probably also feels phenomenal. Dude, you're friends with a Harvey player? That's a lot. I'm sure that would suck though. Like if that's your favorite mechanic and it just gets nuked. I don't think I have one that I love that deeply. So hopefully I won't have to experience that pain anytime soon. I'm a meta slave. If it drops me divines, I'm in. I think maybe that's it. I don't super love mechanics that aren't gonna drop currency. So I was very stoked that they kicked the currency drops up. Although only dropped 2 div. The exalts though? Holy hell. 28 of them? They're like 2C. Love that. That was honestly my favorite part of PoE 2, just the fact that you could slam your gear whenever you had like a strong 4 or 5 mod. Always drove me crazy that I couldn't in 1. Alright, let's try this with... We have 2 instabilities, Marshall. What other one do we want? Incense Swarm. Oh, hey, that plummeted in price. That was like 20 for a little bit there. And we're going to run a stability for the last one because we're having a hard time. And I want to see what the full map's loot is worth ignoring, like time efficiency. Yeah. It does feel like they're kind of like using the lessons that they're learning with each game to try and find a really nice middle ground for everyone, and I do love that. Oh, so it still deletes your blob, you just don't get more juice if you fail the map. Interesting. I wonder what that does for, because you have the reward room at the end. Is it just going to be worse rewards now, or am I just not going to get it? Who knows? Or can I just intentionally fail my maps in rapid succession and therefore like speedrun the loot room? If it's good. I haven't done one yet. This is my very first Astrolabe. Nice, we got trends. A little free power doesn't hurt. Oh, especially when it's acceleration. I guess unless it's messing up my... Oh yeah, look at that. Our less duration is still good enough that even acceleration shrine doesn't mess up our APS. These things are just machine guns. True beauty. Yeah, it's feeling better so far. I feel like the 16.5, like the, I don't actually know what they're called, but the mobs that you get out of a 16.5, like the pedal monsters, are just nightmares. Like, they will one-shot this build over and over and over. Maybe we're just not 16.5 ready yet, but 16s, 100%. The totems actually survive pretty well in regular 16s. Breaker, you think it's well rolled? Totems, defend me? It's not really. It's okay rolled. I think I'm at like 3k total. I've only been playing since Settlers, but I have been playing religiously since Settlers. I think, despite being... I mean, it helps that it was a really, really long league, but I think I ended up mirroring 4, maybe 5 items. I also went through, like, a ton of builds, so I, like, mirrored more than that, but it was because I kept selling my mirror items for mirrors. Yeah. You know, a lot of free time. It's not... No one said it's healthy, but it is very fun. Still haven't figured out what this golden volatile is. I'm hoping that it's like a volatile core that just gives me giga rarity. There's a lot of the Mirages have a lot of mods that just don't exist currently. Since Beyond, nice. I don't even know where Beyond is at in the order. I mean, I know that it's not within the last like 3 or 4 prior to Settlers, right? Yeah, because before Settlers we had what? Necropolis, was it? Ooh, you got a mirror drop. You got 2? Okay, well, see, that is proof that you're hoarding the mirrors. That seems unfair. I think the right thing to do is spread the mirror drops there. That's insane, dude. Does that by default make Freesia your favorite league of all time? Solely for having been the mirror drop? Dude, what a guy. What a guy. My buddy does that whenever he has a crazy drop. He usually just like sells it and splits it in half. Very nice. I don't know that I like directly split them because I'm always like trying to get crazy stuff going, but I do generally at this point like fund his league start pretty heavily, so that way he can just get his build going ASAP and get straight into the farm. He's a busy man. He always has weekend plans. Has to miss league start. Very tragic. Maybe this will be the league that I get my mirror drop, and then I can share. They did say currency drops are buffed, and that because of that, mirrors are ever so slightly buffed, although nowhere near as much as other things. But you know. Which was fun. Changed the whole playing field and gave you a boost because you were getting tired of it. Yeah, I mean, that's fair. I'm sure that it was like a phenomenal meta shakeup. I honestly, that was because Freesia was my second league ever. I got a very incorrect view of how much league start changes. I was like, oh, this is awesome. Like every league's a totally different beast. And no, it turns out just Freesia. It turns out otherwise you're just playing slams every league, except for this one. But things change very, very slowly, and it's more just enjoy the new mechanic, play the same build you always play because you love it, or just try something new every time. But which is, is fine. I mean, for the people who love their build, like that's probably awesome that it doesn't super change. It threw me off like crazy. I think it drove my buddy insane because he's been playing for much longer than I have, and every time I'd be like, oh, I wonder like what the strong league starter is going to be like. I don't want to practice anything 'cause it's probably going to change. And every time he's like, it's not going to change. There is zero chance that your league start practice is not extremely valuable. And he was right. All right, face breakers. Why do you have to be terrible? But at least they tried to throw it a little bit with this league. I appreciate a lot of the changes. The Atlas progression, you're gonna love it. It is so much smoother. Being able to just like slam map after map, and all you have to do is change what you're clicking on the Atlas screen, and that's it. Use whatever map you find. It's heavenly. Grab my rings. Gonna have a sweet grasping mail. Just you wait and see. Sell it for a bunch of divines. They don't know if Armor Stacker is like if anyone's gonna want that grasping mail mod. I'm sure there's a mod that's gonna be desirable with how many are in the pool. Like it's just inevitable. I wants my White Wind. You can have it in just a little bit. I don't want to lose my shrine. Man, sadly the Resistance Shrine Belt is expensive too, even if it's a single mod. Not that it is mind-blowing. I mean, you can get like the really bad shrines, like the Ice Nova one and nothing else. It's just like that, Chaos Res, and I don't remember what else. You can get that for 5C if you just really want to have a shrine build, which is cool. This is so much easier outside of a 16.5. Man, those mods are just juiced. That's insane. Build is very 16 viable, just not 16.5. Stream since no, I have never streamed before. I just figure I play constantly, and so I might as well, see if I can make something happen with that. But I figure it doesn't hurt. I mean, I haven't really looked into actual content creation yet. I was thinking about possibly making some videos if I end up going off course from the build guides, because every now and then I do. I mean, every now and then I just like have different opinions on what's comfortable or whatever. But nothing crazy yet. Right now it's just kind of might as well. The only downside is potentially driving my wife insane. Isn't that right, dear?
Nope.
No? That's because you're supportive. So many brooms. This is going way better. Although this is a very long map. I might have to try strong boxes. I don't know. I know they nerfed them. But with how much value Mirage is giving you out of the juice you put in, like, I don't know. Might be worth it. Might make the containment hurt a lot less. Need help setting things up for stream? Let me know. Thank you, I appreciate it. Do you stream? And if so, how long you been streaming? Another breach. Man, there's a lot of breaches. Oh, thank you. That, you know, honestly, I barely even checked the voice. I just, like, followed some generic guide and was like, I hope that's good enough, because just listening to the sound of my voice is driving me insane, so I'm going to stop doing that. But I appreciate it. I have a vague idea of how to do it. My brother is somewhat successful. I won't give out his information, because I know he keeps it a little more separate from things. But I have a little idea of how to do it. I just need to, you know, if I start getting views, starts going decently, then I'll look into the content creation side, and which is, I know, is one of those like, you really should do the creation side first, because how else are they going to find you? But I don't know. I'm a lazy man. It's a curse.
Second place because I'm fucking god.
Second place? You playing Zon again? Were you doing... Did you do the Nidalee, like, reroll, or? Nice. Nice.
I'm just like, go, I'm rolling.
Wife's playing TFT. Nice. Way to do it. This platform longer than I dare to admit. How did you get hoaxed into it? And yeah, that makes a lot of sense. That's definitely the way I went for my brother. Like, streaming didn't really bring anything in for the most part, but then content creation made like a massive difference. And you know, I'll potentially get around to it, but we'll see. I do have, you wouldn't believe it from the hours I've put into this game, but I do have a full-time job. I just don't sleep a lot. But yeah, we'll see. I have to figure out what kind of videos I would make. I'm pretty comfortable making my own build, but at the same time, I like tend not to do it just because I do enjoy it, but I also really enjoy just being at the head of the market, and you know, things being a lot more affordable, just due to that speed. And I'm afraid I'll lose that if I go off of my own build. I mean, the one time I did, I did decent, but I definitely could feel the efficiency loss. So, but I feel like that's like the main path, content. I feel like for the most part, it's like, hey, check out this this guy's build. They all kind of try to avoid using each other's builds just so that way there's no like viewer overlap. And I don't know. We'll see. I feel like if I was going, I don't know if I'm the Mimi route, but especially because that feels a little higher effort. So do you stream Path or something else? It's got to be Path, right? If you put a ton of hours in. Got a bunch of friends. Oh, nice. That's awesome. That's a supportive friend group. That is exactly what you want to have. My friends are would never support me that hard. And PUBG, man, I haven't played PUBG in forever. Do you still play it? Is it good? That's fair. Nice. That's great. I have not thought about that game in so long. I just kind of entirely forgot that it existed. Which is a shame. I loved it. We played the life out of it when it came out. It's PUBG. So mostly the same then. Which, you know, is fine. Had a pretty good formula. Let's see. One of you needs to be red. I should buy a better offhand for leveling, but I never like throwing too much time at setting up my gem leveling because I don't want to be inefficient. I feel like I'll make more money back farming than I will messing with offhand as long as I just like keep going fast. Oh, that's fair. I definitely love shooters. My so prior to getting absolutely addicted to Path, it was pure Escape from Tarkov. And if you've ever played it, you know the agony that game is. But also just the sheer joy and adrenaline. Played it a bunch again when they had their 1.0 recently. You do? Nice. My man. It's so good. Nothing comes close. 21. Oh, man. You played since? I'm trying to think of what has happened since then. And I'm torn between a lot and nothing. Like, we've gotten a lot of new content, but at the same time, like, the core of the game is the same, and nothing is, like, dramatically different. No? Oh, man. There's been some nice quality of life, and I think, like, with that much time, we probably have had a few updates that are, like, pretty notable. But I don't blame you. I think the main thing that brought me back, honestly, was the fact that it wasn't going to wipe, or that we now have a character that won't wipe. Because I do love the wipes, but now I have Path, and Path wipes all the time, and Path 2 wipes all the time, and I love that game too. I burn out on it faster because they don't have the content there yet, but I still think it's great. And it turns out I can only handle so many wiping games in my schedule. And so Tarkov just kind of got the axe there. I'm going to save that containment. I'm going to try boxes once I finish this. Got tired. Yeah, I don't blame you. It's hard. I mean, it's really, really good. But like, if you have the time to sink and you have like the tolerance for the stress in that moment, it's awesome. Or if you just like play so constantly that there's not really stress anymore. But if you don't do those things, it can be kind of rough. I don't really know what my final scarab should be. I'm gonna run beyond because I'm killing a bunch, so it's just more mobs in map and potentially some tainted currency. But I don't really know what else would synergize well. Also, before I do that, let's check out the monastery. Let's see. Done so many since I've touched the tree, and I still have like no hive blood. That's the worst part. The hive blood is very, very slow. Although the 6 links are still... Man, they're dropping like every bit as often as before, it feels like. I'm surprised that this is the nerfed version. Feels like the mods got nerfed, not the links. Not a great base. Alright, let's do a little sorting. You're awesome. You are not awesome, but maybe worth something. Yeah, that's still pretty good. Okay, Awakened. I see how it's going to be. Man, that one's also worth a little bit. People are liking the armor ES right now. Because we're all doing this build.
Drive them back.
What do we have here? Oh, lizard. Man, that's a... Is that more armor? That is more armor than my armor gloves. Well, shit. Does it have life? No. Man, that would have been awesome. I guess that's why it's more armor, though. Although that's a pretty good dex roll. It's almost decent. That's really good. Semi-pro Counter-Strike? Damn. I have so much respect for that. I cannot do it. I've tried. I play okay. I don't know what it is. I'm pretty decent at Tarkov and most shooters, but Counter-Strike, something about it like does not click for me. Same with Valorant. I mean, you know, pretty much very similar games. I think that's divine at most, and honestly, probably not even that. We'll just dump these at 15C. Although that's probably not going to sell, but we'll see. That makes sense. Honestly, I mean, if my friends still played PUBG, I hands down would still play it. It definitely, every time I see clips of it, I'm like, man, that game is still the exact same. Like, they have not changed a thing. But that's not the worst. I mean, it was really good. It would definitely scratch the itch. Only 60. Oh, that thing's terrible. Whatever. That's fine. Just toss in the old sell pile. Wait a minute. Do I already have a map ready? I do. What am I doing? Alright, only 2 more maps, and we get to see what happens at the end of the Astrolabe Rainbow. 1 more Scarabs. Oh, did I put a hive one in on accident? What a dork. Holy cow, I did. What was that supposed to be? Double instability, Marshall. Also, wow, super nice that it stops you from doing that to yourself. That's crazy. That's what I'm missing. Beautiful. Base knee. Oh, fair enough. I've had a mixed luck joining other people in this game based on server. Definitely can be pretty laggy, but you might not be so bad. You mentioned your buddy that you duo with. Do you do a lot of party play? I've been really wanting to try party play out. I know that oh my god, I'm blanking on his name. I know that MP always talks about how they just play party play because it's fun and it's not actually like more efficient than solo play and stuff, but I don't know. I did it one time with my buddy, and it was during Freesia, the first one, because you know the link bot was insane, and so he just played a great spot, and I did the armor stacker, and I had a blast. And I kind of want to try the other side of it, be the Aura bot or something like that, but just haven't been able to find a group. I tried posting on some of the discords and stuff, but just doesn't get a lot of traction. I don't think it's a super popular way to play the game, but I like that they can push such an insane ceiling, even if it's not actually like the best way to farm. It's cool just seeing like the most juiced map and the most unkillable mob, and it takes the power of 6 just to be able to defeat it. And like, you know, mathematically at the end of it, like, oh cool, they dropped a mirror, but they actually ended up, you know, you split it 6 ways and they actually had horrible profit, but you got to drop a mirror. That's pretty cool. Ooh, you are doing a lot of damage, my PoE 2 boss. All those chests sold already. Maybe Breach isn't so bad. Rather than free because we both had a ton of currency. Nice. That's what we did. It was awesome. We got we dropped what, like 3 or 4 Mage Bloods and a few Headhunters. I don't think we played super long, but I mean we had multi-mirror builds by the end of it, and it was fun. It was really cool being able to just get insane drops like that. We were honestly insanely lucky. Like, you know, you do the math on how many tier 0s there are, and we dropped Mage Blood way more than we should have. So we are thoroughly convinced that if we ever try again, we're going to get destroyed by RNG. You got the mirror, man. You and your mirrors. Jealous. I need me some of that. Yeah, I do like getting as much currency as I can, just because I want to play like the most juice build I can each time. But there's definitely that wall where like, all right, my build is stronger than anything could ever need it to be. Sure, I could upgrade it, but that's not going to change anything. Like maybe I'll farm slightly faster, maybe. And that's the point where I like would really love to start doing some party play and just see if I can get the mirror drop finally. Especially after they made that currency change. Like they made it to where it's just 100% more currency per member. That's just all the incentive I need. So much bubblegum. Man, if I tighten up the filter, I feel like that thing's just going to make a lot of sound and drop nothing. But maybe we'll do soon. Thinking it's about time to swap too. Man, oh man. Yeah, dude. I'm into it. If you guys end up getting a group going, I'm happy to try it out. I don't really care what role I play either. I mean, it's all, in the end, it's all the same. We all run around and press buttons a bunch, so whatever works. I think that'd be super fun. And every time I see like MD's group and their report on like, oh yeah, here's all the like here's what our builds look like day one, and it's like, man, not only do these guys have like a dedicated group of buddies willing to do this, but like they're really good. They get there so quickly. Vacation on Friday. Oh no. Your league. How could you vacation? This is a game is life or something. That's fair though. Well, you know, have an awesome vacation and then you get back and we'll all just get a sweet group going and drop some mirrors. Maybe if it goes well enough, I can convince my buddy to do it. What is that? Oh, is that like a breach unique? Is that why it's a weird color? Or like a new unique? What is that? Oh, you got cooked. That's the way it is for my buddy. He like will leave multiple weekends open and just have plans like one weekend, and inevitably that's the weekend that the league is on. What's this? That's not helpful. Has not consumed any gems. Okay. I don't know that I've ever messed with that thing. Yeah, but maybe if we can get it going well enough and get some sweet drops, I can convince my buddy to play. He got hooked into the ultimatum. I don't know what to do about him. He was a Legion farmer and then burned out on it, and now it's just ultimatum. It was insane in Prisha too. I think his pilfering after like a week was a couple hundred dip or something. It was so dumb. I mean, it inflates it a lot because, you have to run the inscribed ultimatums and stuff, and he was sniping them in addition to dropping them. But seemed pretty good. It is, I know. He's a huge Headhunter fan. And like, in the context of Legion, definitely get it. I am way more of a Mage Blood guy. I really like consistent power over temporary because it just feels so bad to like, oh man, I have too much loot. Now I have to leave the map and come back really weak. But like if you're doing Legion, you're never really weak. It's like Headhunter makes it just the easiest stuff in the world, but it's just it's so dead. It drops nothing at all. Although, I mean, we have a new... I'm assuming it's a new Legion. I don't actually know how the new Timeless tool drops, but I know it's Mirage related. And so maybe it'll be good. I imagine it's what Bubgun's doing. I haven't checked. More of a Headhunter? Oh, man. I definitely get it. I super get it in 2. I get it a fair bit in 1 as well. I just love the consistency of Mage Blood. And honestly, more than anything, I cannot stand that teleporting mod on Headhunter. If they removed that from the pool, I would love it so much more. Oh yeah, this is new. The Desecrated Chalice. What? I mean, that's not a good... That's a really low DPS base, but the gain 74 Fizz as extra chaos is insane. Oh, this is a really well rolled one. Damn. Let's see if it's worth something. It sucks so bad. Drives me insane. Every time I rage about that mod, he my buddy always is like it's got to have balance. Like it's the most player power that you could possibly get. Like they have to make it fair. And I'm like, that's true, but there's got to be a way that balances it without making me want to rip my eyes out of my skull. All right, so this thing's terrible, and it has no value. And do these have value? Because I'm interested in seeing what the other side of this is. They don't. Nice. What are you? That's extra cold. Ooh. All right, so you go try LE Flask. I'm already a fan of that. And you just get a bunch of free damage. Although, again, it's such a bad base. Honestly, it's like the same thing. The numbers are the same. It's just now you get LE scalings. So it's probably also worthless. Yeah. Well, and nothing's worse than I feel like they love to fill this game with degens, and as like the ultimate tank slayer, and it is hard coded to deliver you directly onto the degens, onto the volatile cores, onto the friggin' shaper slams. I hate it with a burning passion. It exists just to hurt us. Then in 2, you like have to run it because there's no mage blood, and I mean we had ingenuity, but it got nerfed pretty hard, and now it's always going to be the best belt in terms of like maximum power. But in 2, they even have a lot of the mods in the pool that they pulled out of 1 for being too strong. So like I have to deal with it, and I'm never happy about it, but I do it. I was not a, I honestly, this is going to sound really dumb given how many hours I put into this game. I thought that ARPGs looked like the most boring thing possible. And my buddy has been playing Path for many years, and he always tried to get me into it. We played League of Legends together all the time, and then we kind of burned out on it. And I was in between games, and I think it was like the third time that I was like, all right, I'll give it a shot. And it finally, I don't know, it finally stuck. I don't know the names of the leagues I had tried before because tried is so generous. I like probably didn't make it out of Act 1. I think maybe one time I made it to like 3. And I hated it. I don't know. I thought it was way overcomplicated and the gameplay was boring and stuff, but it's like Tarkov, right? Like you have such a hard barrier to entry, but the moment you make it through that barrier, there's so much depth and there's like so much to keep you going for so long. And I just had to like finally get to that point with Path. And now I love it. It's the best. I'm happy it's as complicated as it is, and I'm happy if they add more complications so that way I never run out of stuff to play with. I tried Diablo now that I finally am an ARPG player. Couldn't do it. I don't know. Now it feels too simple and too boring. Same with Last Epoch, kind of. I mean, I don't know that I gave Last Epoch the most fair shake because I did pretty much Cyclone, and so it was just kind of boring. But yeah, I don't know. It's hard to beat Path. It's hard to beat the complexity of just our massive tree and all the interactions between items and stuff. I'm waiting for a bunch of videos to come out about insane new interactions with the exceptionals. I mean, the Awakened Spell Cascade. Spell Cascade? Spell Echo. Awakened Spell Echo has the, I think like 14% more damage per repeat. And Shock Nova Procession already has 2, which obviously not a complex interaction there, but that's going to be such good damage. Plus with how much that skill shotguns, or looks like it does. No, no, no! Oh, there goes my map. He gave me the suck.
Hello.
Tragic. Mark of the Doubting Knight. I don't know that I've had my filter this low for this long. I'm seeing uniques that I've never heard of, and I don't think a lot of them are even new. Oh no, this is not the Retring tab. I'm going to lose track of them. What am I doing? There you are. Beautiful. How about you? Since you mostly did shooters before, were you always an ARPG player on top of the shooters, or did you also have a very convincing friend? I was full-on Diablo player. My friends kept yapping at me every 3 to 4 months. Oh, ED Contagion. I've never done it in 1, but I loved it in 2. So smooth. I tried to. I have a buddy I knew through work, and I tried really hard to get him to move over to Path from Diablo, but I couldn't. I couldn't sell him on it. He didn't want to deal with the complexity. I get it. All right, we don't like Beyond. That felt weak. Honestly, I feel weak. I'm gonna grab some shrines again. I mean, maybe I just grab. Yeah, I'm gonna do that. I'm just gonna use double shrine because it seems like I don't really have the power to do this right now. What are we at currency wise? Almost about 10 div. Let's pull up the old ninja on the side. See if we can see what people are doing with Shock Nova. %. My God, are they just playing Ice Nova Frostbolts? I guess maybe they're just not playing. Maybe they're all playing. Oh God, yep, they're just all playing Kinetic Fusillade. Shock Nova Procession's the second highest Hiero skill, but it is like 57% Kinetic Fusillade. That makes sense. We're all just enjoying the buttery smoothness. Oh no, you can't sort by DPS on Ninja because they don't have the skill. This POB doesn't have the skill. Shit, I didn't think about that. How am I even going to put a decent build together if I can't POB it? Foulborn Cloak of D, that makes sense. Okay, well this guy just has everything. He's got the Foulborn Barracks, he's got Anathema, that Zeri's Foible, Pledge of Hands. Jesus, dude's got like 50 div. Easy. And the Nightmare maps, the new 17s, it is wild how easy they are now. Like this build just breezed through. I mean, they had a little bit of health. I had to sit there and chip away for a while, but I think I only died on the Sanctuary boss, and it was only because I took the... Oh no, that's not true. The Abomination boss ruined me. I'm lying. Abomination destroyed me, the Unholy Trinity. But whatever Veritania's name is in Sanctuary popped me once because I had like 100 plus increased effect or area of effect, and so her murder slam was the entire screen. That was fun. But other than that, super easy to get your Atlas points there. Big fan. Ooh, Echo. Bless you. I wonder if this is even... Doesn't seem like they're stuck queuing up. Although they really should be with that much attack speed. This is bless. You have been blessed. He's too locked into the TFT. You were blessed. Yep. Oh, not by me. I mean, but yes, by me, but then also by Patty.
Oh my god!
Oh my god! So thank you very much. I don't know if that comes through or not. Maybe it does. You could just scream and then you're a part of things. Start scream. Got it. Check. How's the axe going? Tearing through well, you were at 5, so we in 6 yet? I almost did the thing. Was almost hit for a second there. I don't need to be shot. Oh, nice. Okay. Yeah, you come through a little bit here. You're a part of things. Excellent. That's good. You'll be the hook, you know, viewers will pop in. And then you can just wile them. Nope, not screaming. Not screaming. I was thinking glowing personality, but you know. Oh. That's understandable. It's gonna be the new YOLO. Like, it's gonna be the classic, everyone hated it, it was the worst thing ever. But then once it's finally not cool anymore, like you start saying it as a joke and now it's just a part of you. I already know a handful of people who can't stop. It's a blight. Honestly, it really brought to my attention how differently people count. And I learned that one friend of mine apparently counts up from 0 very often when numbers are sub 10. And it has been nothing but agony ever since. I'm getting very good trines. But that's okay. We're blasting-ish. We just need to go find anathemas, I think. Wonder how much that Cloak of Defiance was. Or if the barracks is even on the market. That one's at least probably isn't necessary. I mean, it's an AoE skill. Sure, it's a line skill shot. You'd rather have explosions, but I bet it would do... I mean, this skill doesn't even have that much going in the way of clear. You've got some built-in chain. Friends that are doing it, I want to 30. I mean, I don't know. 30 plus kind of feels like exactly the audience for that one, right? Like we're all stuck in the old memes, and so it just hits the right chord. They thought they were doing it to hurt us old folk, but we actually embraced it. Not happily, miserably. We did. Ooh, greater spell echo for 17, dude. If only. Yeah, I'm trying to get in the habit of using the in-game search, the in-game trade site, just so that way when I am spending forever looking through listings, it's at least on the screen. Like, you know, I could bring over my browser, but I forget to do it a lot, and so I'm trying to just use that. It's so painful. I mean, it's nice that it's there, especially if you're a controller player, but I don't know. It's shaped different. That's literally all it is. It's in a different layout, and I can't. It just tilts me. Man, clearly the build is very sensitive to a map mod, and I don't know which one it is. I need to pay better attention, but like, it is wildly different on how long my totems live, on how long it takes to kill things. Massive variance. Like some builds don't care that much. At least this one lets us ignore reflect. That's very nice. You're not a 6-link. That's not a map that anyone will ever run ever again. Nice. Oh, fair enough. Yeah, that's unfair of me. I get to just yap as I play, but since you have to type it out, I am actively a detriment to your act time. Well, hopefully you haven't gotten your drops yet, so at least I'm helping with that if you haven't. That way it's not all hurting. Yeah, so many breach rings. That's crazy. Wonder if maybe those mods are actually going to be kind of cheap, just because, I mean, you see so many runes a map. What are nightmares at? Main monitor it. Not that it helps, because my monitor makes things tiny. That's corrupted. We don't want corrupted. I always do that with maps. 24. That's not bad. It's not bad. Honestly, nightmare slamming, I feel like people just aren't doing it because no one wants to go back to 17s. We all are very grateful to get away from it. But the ones that I had to run for my Atlas points were insanely profitable. One of them dropped like 160C in fragments alone, and I mean it's only 25C. You don't need to do anything on that map. You just fly straight to the boss and you are printing. What else are we doing? What else are we doing? That's right, I wanted to check. Pledge. Let's see if someone has pledge. No, they don't. I don't know if I like that one necessarily. It's only level 1. Which, I mean, I guess if you can't get... Because it's greater spell echo, right? It's one of them. Where did I put that build guide? Too many build guides. Yeah, level 1 greater spell echo. So, I mean, I guess, like, it is kind of competing with a 17 div gem. And not the flash. Oh, fair enough. It's a pretty good flask effect this time around. I like it. See, I'm helping. I'm glad to be helping. In addition to the hurting the efficiency, but that we don't need that. Maybe I just farm pledge of hands. It's series really easy. We get the I mean, we don't get reflect immunity, but we don't care about reflect. You just have to place your totems more. It's not the end of the world. Anathema's getting... Is that cheaper or more expensive? Either way, it's affordable. So we can get that part. There is foible. Oh, pretty pricey, but technically affordable. Let's see the barracks. There's no way this is going to be good. Barracks respite. What are we doing? It's the shock, right? Yeah, shocked enemies you kill explode. Seven? I mean, that's not the worst. I kind of thought it was going to be worse than that. It's not a bad price for explosions. Maybe I just buy that. Although, I mean, that one's been up for 4 hours. Clearly, it's going to be around. It might even drop. We're going to keep an eye on that. If it starts going up, we'll go buy it immediately. But let's check that one cloak. It's funny because I just started a new D&D campaign with some new players, and I did have them pick up an item which was a flask with a quicksilver effect in it. And now, that's funny. It was meant to be. You didn't know it, but you knew it in your heart. I can never get into D&D. We're trying with, I don't know if you've read any of the Cosmere, but my friends and I are trying with the Stormlight. I think it's just called that, like Stormlight RPG. And it's good. I mean, I think it's still not something that comes very naturally to us, but I do love me some Cosmere, so that helps a lot. Gain max mana as extra max ES. Div, hey, that makes sense. Oh, damn, that's a good mod. What do you lose? Oh, you lose a giant mana for that Eldritch Battery, though. That's bad. What was this? Ooh, barracks for 60. But now it's like, is it dropping? Or is that the deal of a lifetime? Oh, man. I bet that's the deal of a lifetime. I'm going to put my money on deal of a lifetime. I know it. Nice. Big fan, little fan? I feel like it's one of those, either it becomes your universe or maybe a giant irritant because a lot of your friends are really into it. I'm the irritant. All right, we got that. We're going to turn that search off so that way I don't learn that it was not a good deal. But 60, I mean, I don't know. Let's bless it up. Might as well. Oh, really? How, or I guess which ones have you read? I had a coworker who was like addicted, and he's the one that got me into it. And so I had a huge advantage on starting it because there was just someone who gave me like a reading plan that made sure that I never had any spoilers, and it made sure that I got to start with some of the more interesting books, since some of them are definitely more of a slog than others. And it was great. You win that one, dear? No. How low we talk? 6th. Hey, that's better than 8th. Yeah, they don't. Riot doesn't like when you climb. It upsets them. All right, so clearly I upset the mechanic because it didn't give me my room, I don't think. Unless he's about to. Oh, okay. Yeah, never mind. Just gotta talk to Egan. Let's see what we get. Hopefully this is sweet. Archon's Vault. I wonder if they have different names.
How curious.
Areas influenced by the... Oh, okay. Literally. Wait, that's it? That's all I get?
I've read about this.
I guess it's because... Okay, so my failures just robbed me of additional rewards, and so all I get is a sad little Shaper Guardian. Well, that's, you know, a little underwhelming, but my fault. Not a big reader, so maybe I talk about. Oh, that's fair. Honestly, if you're not a big reader, it's a horrible series because every book is like 3 times the size of a normal book. So I don't blame you at all. A lot of my buddies do audiobooks. I personally not a big fan, but you know, maybe that's a good middle ground. What is? Oh yeah, I still have that. I should do another astrolabe. I'm gonna not do Breach this time. I'm gonna do boxes. I shouldn't. Can't help myself. That makes sense. Honestly, I don't visualize, so it probably would for me too. I guess for some reason to me, I don't really mind that I don't visualize. I speed read and I really like the conversations and the overall plot and stuff. But a lot of things like the more visual elements, like the scenery and like how the battle actually plays out and stuff like that, I kind of just skim. They've never been things that I am super interested in, which is weird considering the vast majority of the books I read are. I got really stuck into lit RPG because of Dungeon Crawler Carl and stuff, and those are all just a bunch of battle scenes and stuff. So I end up reading extra fast because I pretty much just skip those. Let's see. All right, I'm just gonna figure it out myself. I started to look up a guide. I think I can put a box together. I think I've boxed enough. The real question is whether or not I want to slap shrines in. And map sustain. I don't really think I need the map sustain. I guess this would be an interesting test. I'll leave it off. But I mean, how many maps am I sitting at right now? Yeah, you start dropping them like crazy once you have your stones. I could probably skip that. Really like this node because it's just a fat scarab node. And it's so weird not having the go-to right there. Obviously, we gotta grab this. We gotta go up. And we gotta grab this beautiful thing. Yeah, Diviner, Arcanist. What else are we doing? Honestly, scarabs are so low value right now. Strong boxes aren't even that many points. I'm almost wondering. Well, you can't really like splash boxes because the scarabs are critical. Maybe I do just splash a lot of shrines, a lot of generic increased explicit mod effect. I do need the gotta come up here so that way I can keep running dunes without having to change. I'm gonna leave that unchecked right now because the memory influence maps are not very expensive, so I don't actually know that that's worth it. What is this? Per fragment used with map. Interesting. I should have had that checked on my other one. I kind of forgot to. Oh, speaking of, where is this one? Yeah. That also feels pretty mandatory. Which makes sense because it's replacing the one right there that was mandatory. Or close to it. Let's see. There's so many things missing. I'm gonna do the thing. I'm gonna check for a guide real quick. Wrong box. What we got? Well, this guy's just doing it. I don't think he has any info on it. Unfortunate. Okay, never mind. Oh, but you know what? I'm going to do the thing that I normally do. We're just going to check Ninja. That's right, they have the Atlas Tree tab now. That's so nice. They know that I like to change my strat a million times. They care about making dreams come true. Wait, really? No boxes? No one's doing boxes? There's no way, right? Saw a lot of people blocking everything that's not breach for the breach strat. I don't know if I like that. You're like guaranteeing no value from your scarabs. Although, I mean, I guess the scarabs are really worthless. Oh, there we go. I was just doing it wrong. I haven't actually messed with this yet. We set our mandatory nodes. Man, weird how many, weird that there's a significant number of people taking currency boxes and not div card boxes. That's abnormal. What are we doing? Obviously the scarab node. You know, I did not think about the fact that there's actually just a lot of people who don't have a ton of Atlas points right now. And that's why everything is so lightly colored. Well, I mean, that makes sense. Pretty generic Atlas. Yeah, okay. Good enough. Good enough. That. We'll just do blue altars because why wouldn't you? It's a classic. Oh my god. Misclicks. Too many Celsius. And it does look like a lot of people are grabbing the signs and these map nodes with them. Which makes sense because I have so many points. Much room for activities. I lied. I closed that thing too early. Let's see. And grabbing the map effect one, or the map mod ones, just seems unnecessary, but maybe it's not. Maybe it is incredibly necessary. I need the whole center wheel. That's what I'm missing. And this thing. Center wheel. The classic. Obviously our ambush scarabs. Grab additional shrine again. 18 points. I could come all the way down here for 2 4s, but I don't know. We'll grab more shrine stuff. Yeah. Don't know why that's happening. That tab is not 1 chaos anymore. I don't understand how it keeps pinging me for it. But boy, does it. We'll just grab it. We can come over here, grab these, and that seals it. That's all it points. Beautiful. It even lined up nicely. Let's try a normal 16, not a 16.5, because I don't feel like bricking a containment worth. That's okay, I guess. Not the best. We'll just do the classic. 1 of each. What am I missing there? Potency? Potency. For now. I need to see what Astrolabe. I don't think there's a box Astrolabe. That would be weird. I guess the deli mirror is actually pretty free. That's probably going to be expensive. Nope. It's the same price as the one that doesn't add a deli mirror. That's Kind of crazy.
What is it?
I like it though. Oop. New blob, who it is? What? Oh, I already have one. What a dork. Although it's a bad one. Boxes, beautiful. Acta boxes. Oh, hey. That's an awful lot of boxes, although kind of sad my Mirage isn't in the neighborhood. I do kind of see rare varieties change. I mean, these boxes seem, oh my god. Like the mods aren't as crazy. There's no like guaranteed rarity with guaranteed quantity of items in the box. Well, as long as you don't hide bubblegum currency, they look like they drop a ton. And it's infinitely easier than Breach, that's for sure. Loot! Glorious loot! But not that weird little koala thing from Magic. The good stuff. Okay, box. The biggest danger is the box itself, not the mobs, always. And the Breach was actually just really hard. The fact that we're slamming through Delhi with not a whole lot of problems, but the Breach was just putting us down. Oh no, do we nerf ourselves so hard? I don't think we do. As much as I'd love duped Scarabs, I would get one shot by every single one of these boxes. We're not quite at that stage yet. See, that's where I need the Mage Blood. More loot. Just give me the double divvy so I can know that everything is alright. Oh, Jesus. That was a degen and a half. You Bard re-rolling again? Nice. Excellent work, dear. Alright, so far, we're not even close to making our containment back, which makes sense because it's really expensive. I'm going to end the deli, because we like seeing colors other than gray. Oh, yeah, man, that thing's only a 4 mod? What if, I mean, maybe you just don't run the thing that corrupts them at rare, and with how cheap exalts are, you just go exalt slam every arcanist. That would feel terrible, although I could definitely see it being better. Whatever the heck that thing is, I can never remember the name. We'll try. Oh, nice. Guaranteed crits. Big fan. Oh, flag. Flag. Oh, if multitudes had value right now, I would be rich. Yeah, that's fine. Take that. I think it's actually worth picking up. Oh, hey! That was a big old box. Oh, I should have let that hit me. What am I doing? Thanks for stopping in, man. I appreciate it. Have a lovely evening, and hope to see you again. A very nice man. Definitely, infinitely. Oh, the double divvy, it happened here! Holy shit. Why did I ever think I could leave strong boxes? What an idiot. Not even in the Mirage yet. That's gonna lead to really long maps. That was neat. Neat having a person to talk to. It's great. Hopefully I didn't drive you insane. You probably just learned to tune me out long ago. Oh my god. 4 million div cards. These are worthless, right? I know this is. Trash. That's what it is. But it's trash. It's also trash. What even is that? Alright, we're gonna up the filter before I even pick stuff up here. Let's see. We're gonna go to Uber strict. We go to Uber +1? Maybe not. Not yet. Just Uber for now. Hides the fusing div card. It's literally right there. Although, I mean, how many fusings? Oh, only 3. Yeah, we're hiding that. That's terrible. What? I guess I don't know what fusings are at right now. I'll pick it up before I update the filter, and the next map we'll try with a better filter. Is that Surgeons? It's not the one I think it is. Lamau. Makes sense. It's 6-link? Corrupted 6-link? Yeah. Probably not worth anything. Check. I'm gonna do the maps separately. And that way I can see which one, where the real loot came from, which side. Well, it's gonna be the side that duplicated divines, for sure. That's not a fair competition. Alright. Map complete. All boxes done. Into the hole. Where is it? Oh no! I need those bindings. What I do? I don't need those transmutes. There it is. Oh man, it's like off in the corner. That sucks. Minimum impact. Oh, my mouse bugged. Mouse, no. Why is this happening? Unplug mouse. Replug mouse. Mouse better. We did it. Back in. Ooh, this blocks all the way for. I mean, I guess those flasks are only like 2C. Cheap uniques are hidden. Oh yeah, the spot is always detected.
What is your desire?
Ooh. Let's see if we can see what it is. We cannot. Make sure to create the golden vault house it creates for even more gold. Oh, they just make gold. That's kind of not necessary. Operatives and opalescence. Opalescence, the jewel one, I think. Those are terrible. But it tried, and I appreciate that. Let's see what operatives is. Operatives is good. Operatives is just a shit ton of scarabs. That could be huge money. It's like Karoo Chopper. Or Carly, I guess. Probably worthless. That's pretty bad. That. Kinds get different. Debuffs expire faster. Oh yeah, and gold, that's right. It's always the same thing. Okay, so it doesn't change a lot of shrines. Maybe kind of a low chance. Wouldn't be picking up that way, do this. Arcanists. That one could be really good. It just needs to drop not crap. Reckless defense? It's the replica that has value, right? We're just gonna quickly scan for multi. Won't sustain is unreal.
I am really sad.
At least he knows himself. At least he's honest with himself. Or, plot twist, he's super skinny and he's tricking you. Dastardly, even. What was the word I used earlier that I never gave you an actual official definition for? Insidious, right? I think that's what it was. I meant to, and then I forgot to. Proceeding in a gradual, subtle way, but with harmful effects. And that's why they say something's like the Insidious Killer, because it just, like, slowly ends you.
You live to fight another day.
School's like, yeah, Mom. Everyone knows that. It's like, read a book.
I'll hawk it round, see who's hungry.
You're living the dream. Honestly, 3 mini cupcakes, like, you're queen of the world right now. That is the dream. Set up objects. That's fine. It's annoying, but it's fine. Just like Meteor. Annoying, but fine. You know? You know what I'm saying? That was a trick, and you fell for it. You called me annoying. How could you? Shambles. Okay, it's climbing. Oof. I mean, it is a div and a half. That means I didn't drop it. We'll try one more. Nope, keep doing that. Yeah, let's go. Go up, it has to. Beaumus. We have the hiccups and my suffering. I have the hicked mups. Yay, T-Hacks. T-Hacks, you're my best friend. I like that that immediately devolved into, like, angry mumbling. Maybe you're not cut out for the rage that that is caused by TFT.
Yeah.
Yes, chef. Sorry, chef. Where's all this hostility coming from? My goodness. I don't know that I like the cut of your jib. Yeah, Peaches. Oh my god, she's livid. She's livid. I don't know what idiot decided to come to our front door, but she'll handle it. She's gonna rip their legs off and feed them to them. She is pissed. That dog is single-handedly the spirit of vengeance. Or stupid. She might just be the spirit of stupid, dear. And I think that we have to acknowledge that likelihood. Yep. I love that you could hear from down here Squill's ears like flapping really hard as he shakes his head. No, I just like how loud it is. It's gotta hurt. Sounds like it hurts. Essences. Inspect into them on the tree. He flapped his ears and then he screamed right there. Essences. Maybe different. Maybe. But mayhap not. That was an awfully butchered tree for a moment. What's terrible? What's just terrible? Light is terrible. Expensive ritual scarabs. Okay. No. Yeah. Not terrible. Oops. Don't block ritual. the ore looking? Yeah, that one's kind of good. Overall bad. You're taking notes, right, dear?
No.
Nope. Yeah, fair enough. Whatever. Take one of those.
Please do not make my mistakes your own.
Immediately infinitely harder. Can I go with this? Wait, what? It's a deli. Damn it. That was really dumb. I forgot about that. Goodness. He's doing what? All apart in 16 times. Embarrassing. What's that? Neat. Because he's the damage man. He's the tree-ish man. You get blown out.
15 LP.
Third. Well,
15 LP, Tyler.
yeah, 15 LP for third is brutal. I'm sorry, but Riot has spoken.
Do you hope to find him?
You are not allowed to climb.
Devastation is all that
They decree. It's just way too aggressive. Just start a new account and then it'll be fun again. You'll have like massive LP gains. You'll get some really easy lobbies. You'll be like, oh man, what was I thinking? This game's the best. And then once you get back to your elo, or you'll find that, you know, people's theories are right, and once your elo's reset, you'll like speed climb straight past Emerald.
Yep.
Love you. You going to bed? Yep.
Yep.
Well, I.
Yep, going to bed.
Sweetie.
I have chapstick on. Ow.
Love is a scam.
Move you now.
I'm. That's never what you want in your wife, dear. I just want to be clear on that. I'm sorry. I'm sorry that I'm so unkissable. Yeah, I don't know why either. I wonder if it's the I mean, I sit cross-legged. Maybe that's it. I do feel like it's abnormal. What if it's you though? What if you're the electrical charge? I don't know. I don't really touch metal things in discharge. Well, I'm just saying when I touch metal things, I don't, like, get a shock. So it's not, neither of us are electrically charged. It's just, like, you bring us together. No, that's enough. Okay, sorry. Yes, Chef. I will accept full responsibility as it is literally all my fault. Terribly sorry. Won't happen again. Some cheese. Little baby bell to take the edge off. Good night, dear. Love you. Oh my god, okay. Oh. Yeah, boxes ain't it. The duplicated divvy was a scam just to try and suck me in, but I see through the lies of the Jedi. I just do this and that thing's useless. Why does he just curb stomp me, man? What's going on? What's going on?
Keep your life to your own.
Keep thinking, like, what's the minimum that I need to swap to that build, but I want to do that. I'm gonna get what I need to swap and have it feel good, because this build does function, even if it's not quite the level of power that I want it to be. Healthy mind? Yeah. Nope. Oh, gonna drop my load. Don't ask sad. I wonder if he means the Reliquarian sucks. I feel like that's probably it. I wanted it to be good, but it was not. Who are those boxes, damn it? What? Prism Weave. I swear, dude, if Prism Weave is better than my Stygian, I'm gonna be so sad. Whew. This makes my precision the big precision. Definitely have multiple coruscating elixirs, so that's gotta be cheap. I get there, Soul Eater. Good knockback. No, is that the map? Yeah, with so many Arcanus sitting there, that sucks. Sadly, I think I need... Yeah. Rick's build. I guess it's only a helmet. It's better, isn't it? Not even like an amazingly rolled one or anything. A fair bit better, too. Although, again, I think maybe it's not. What are we at? Really poorly rolled. Get out of my sight.
Lock it goes.
Let's get some more of that generic power back. Because I don't really need the map sustain anymore. I think we're gonna sustain pretty healthily without it. I might drop this wheel over here. I guess it depends on what power I need. I want this. It's a really good note, I think. I want all my center pieces, although I'm out of points already. Yeah, I'm gonna drop this wheel. It's a waste. I just don't think you need it. Grab our centerpiece. I think we need the rarity. Like the scarab nodes well enough. Grab my other 4s, why not? I'm on the fence. The items have been really, really good. But if I'm not running 16 5s, I'm not sure how many I'm going to see anyways. Man, well, now I kind of want... Gotta be a better way to do this? Nope. I mean, there's definitely gotta be. Yeah, I'm not sure. Actually, I can keep that. So they'll still be really good when I find them, and I still want to drop memory maps, I think. Alright, we'll just run that. It wouldn't hurt to slam it up because it's cheap. Nice. Although I have some bricks, so I don't think I want to vol it. Let's run just some really cheap breach scarabs. I don't want to do the full juice. I guess I just don't want to do this one. I don't think the build has incense. Or which one? Yeah, Resonate Cascade. I don't think it has it. We want that. We want the other one. It gives the boss. Because we can kill the boss, we just can't kill the boss once we're on our, like, 10th. Kind of expensive. That makes sense. We just can't do it when the difficulty gets juiced. Do we want to throw in other... Yeah, we do. We need full scarabs. I mean, I guess we could throw in sacrifice fragments, but that feels dumb. Look up shrines at it. Or adversaries. I don't really think the adversaries is necessary. Let's just do the shrines. Get some good power. Make it faster since our build is starting to feel kind of shitty. But I don't want to invest into it more because I want to swap. Still have 6 div and we have the barracks. And it's still was a deal. We got it for 6. That's so funny. Review? Sure. Have to keep Delirium on. I didn't actually pay attention to the success condition, which sucks. I imagine it's like get Deli to something. Not really sure what something is. Wait, did I not change out boxes? I did. Okay. Yeah, I just happened to get a box. That would have been so awkward. Hey, hey. Alright, I took it to 5 and killed it, and it was happy with me. Or did it time out? Not a way for me to tell, is there? At least 5. Oh, okay, yeah. So I have to make it to 5. Okay. Oh yeah, that's a no, duh. Cool. Now we can drop the deli. Make this nightmare a little easier. Definitely falling out of love with the build a little bit. That's probably my fault for not investing. I mean, if I had Aegis, I would be significantly tankier for sure. Oh, I mean, I guess I could get random splinters. Would definitely add a fair bit to our damage. Jeez. Dude, it's like a freight train. I wonder why Garotha didn't have like, the free collapse. Oh no. That was the good collapse. Ooh, the lag. Breach is not a great mechanic if you don't have a stream PC. Okay, it's almost at 20. We probably just vol it because we'd rather have +1 because it is a spell. Easy money. Ooh, Devotos. Not worth right now. Nothing. Oh my goodness. The damage would be good enough. They didn't just get deleted by Vroom. By Vroom Vroom. Yeah, like when they survive, I do fine. Oh, survival. That's worth it. I bet that exceptional specifically only drops from. Honestly, let's see if Greater Spell Echo has a drop source. See if it's in DB. Alright. Alright, Reddit is not sure. I feel about pledge. I mean, if it's one extra repeat, it's worth it. Although, I mean, you're giving up your entire... I don't know. I mean, but it's a mana build. It's Archmage. Maybe that's fine. And if they ignore the totems, giga damage. So, oh, nice. Yeah, that one has a draft. I wonder what it is. What? Say so, maybe it doesn't. Wait, there's a dip card for Dying Sun?
Choose what you wish.
That's an interesting one. We'll try it.
Precious shall rip free from its confines.
Yeah, there'll be a regal orb. The Exalt one, man. Not as cool as the Divine track. Yeah, Crown of Eyes.
You live to fight another day.
Still wouldn't have enough time.
What? Create us an extra friend with a race? I don't know.
I'll just find you a fifth name.
Stream Spongy, hell yeah. Mind blowing.
Greet.
On the block it goes.
Oh, man. Really simple. Nine C 8.
I'll shake the tree. See what drops.
All right, wealthy. Let's see what we got. Want to see? Gonna drop out for Pledge of Hands. Why not? Oh, never. He keeps having tail for a while. Sure. Screen time. Oh shit. Thanks, my chainsaws are worth a bunch. I don't know that I. Okay, maybe worth something. That's kind of wild. Hold on to those because you know I'm going to use them. Man, it sucks so much less now. That's great. What are you, Earth? 3C. Sheesh. Oh, yeah, because it's there's not even balls. I don't know why. I thought there was even a chance it had value. That's funny. We're terrible.
Go with courage.
Oh. Yeah, I used a litter box and my life. Just a little. Hold your nose. Hold your nose. One of the cats just pooped and it's
Oh
hell.
my god, what is that smell? Jeez.
That's the smell of death. I'm telling you, that thing ain't right. Thanks for the ice cream, sweetie. You the best. Need to leave. Thank you for covering it. It's okay. I think that Peep just is not well. It smells like dying. I would agree. It smells like very, very bad. Jesus. All right, let's grab another piece to build. What piece? And everyone's using mines. Leech mana. Enemies cannot leech from me. I mean, that makes sense. We'll do it. We'll grab it. It should be dirt cheap, right? 1C? Oh, yeah. Oh, yeah. We'll just weighted some that bad boy. 25C, 20, straight down to 20. Oh, but it's the... That has to be perfect. Honestly, maybe it shouldn't be a weighted sum. We need perfect. Max mana is yes. I'll take one off with perfect recoup in the flat. Needs to be up there.
Done and dusted.
Good enough.
There's a fair breeze on the wind.
Good check if there's a Falborn version. Alright, Aegis. Not doing it. Right next to the barracks. Ooh, peanut butter. Oh, I was like, Reese's cup ice cream. Hell yeah. We need spoilable. Gonna be expensive. Well, that's not terrible. What is the implicit and why? Oh, it's mana regenerate. I mean, I don't know. That's not terrible. Maybe it is. Yeah, you don't automatic. Oh, 17 div for. Oh, they can. 6 div for. Mana. Let's see, which is a little over. What if we take 23, you know? What if we just eat it? Doesn't exist. 22? Seems a lot cheaper. We'll stick with the. We'll get a good one. One's decently rolled and it's anointed. I'm not sure that it's the anointed mini use, but if it is, then clutch. Interesting. It's going out of the build or something? Okay, first trade. Alrighty. Alrighty. Let's do this on the big screen. Make it big for everyone. Mind Spiral is huge. And by huge, I mean widely adopted. What is that? Interesting. I guess that's nice. A lot of people using it. Is that really that necessary? Hmm. Are we converting like Legion of Mana Leech? Is that what's happening here? Anyways. That is neat. Let's look at the foiblers. We know they're doing something right. Same with Anathema.
I'd have held out for more, but it'll do.
I'm still using it? That makes sense. I don't know if because ours then. Oh, shoot. I don't know, that kind of seems worth it. I mean, I bought the Palmar Barracks already. Maybe you shouldn't have done that. Just figured it'd feel really good. And it will. Why would you put Arcane Surge on it? Clearly it like does something else. Shouldn't be too much AoE. I don't know why I expected to like do something wild. That's the normal tree. But why? Why is Poke be so low? Top guy's running it. Yeah, I should have gotten Anathemas first. That was pure greed. I just wanted explosions. Is he running Valakos? No. Oh, duh. Of course he's not. That just seems so good. Or I guess like it's a terrible. Well, no. Yeah, I mean otherwise it's just wand. It's not gonna work because it's all attacked. I guess I knew that. The shield is fine. I mean, it's more block focused. But that's fine. I'll just need to swap out the jewel, but otherwise it's fine. Oh, yeah. Oh. I think there's probably a handful of do. 5. Okay. We need Anathema. I think once we get Anathema, we can get some cheap stuff and swap. In order to get Anathema, I'm gonna have to farm more unless I genuinely have that much to sell. I'd be blown away. I'll save the regrets because I'm saying that instead, I'll probably need both. Oops. Well, let's look at scarabs. We'll breach those sinistrals. Stock. Sirs. Oh wait. You taught me how to spell. Pretty decent. So that's not worth anything. Lineage, I don't think. Oh. Interesting. Is sell it at that. There's no way it doesn't go up, right? Let's sort by individual price, not amount I have. Abundance. Doubling. Already down that much. Not a good sign. Discernment. Going up. Interesting. Can't help themselves. I feel like those could go up, but I don't know. Maybe not. Maybe it truly is dead like people seem to think. Hold on. We have 4 div. I guess let's double check anathema price. Oh, anathema's cheap. Shit. We can afford anathema. Nothing on it super matters. Grab this one for 3D. Now we can just get a decent wand. Sunk him. All right. Belt and rings will make work. I mean, just kidding. I'm stupid. All that's taken care of. Belt will make work. I'm gonna need everything else. Shield will make work. Do I wait for Cloak of Defiance? I don't know. I guess I don't have to. I mean, this thing doesn't have a huge mana stick on it, but we can make this work for now. Let's go pick Monastery, and then we'll go get our 4th Ascendancy point. Oh, goodness gracious. What Valborn item do I really, really want? Because right now this is like intending a Ghost Wraith, I guess. Not even worth. I don't really know what Spellbond is. I do. It's Mega Put. honestly, what are these worth? 3? I guess that makes sense. Such a surplus.
Genesis tree accepts.
Let's fucking go. We hit. Don't think we hit again, did we? Oh, that's worth 4 just for being linked. What is this? Federation has some value, right? Nope. So this has a little value. This has a lot of value. I mean, not a lot. But when we are this broke, that's a good hit. Are they down to?
Shouldn't take long to find a
Which is admittedly significantly less than I thought I'd get for it. That's okay. That makes sense. It's pretty common. Alright, if I fail this, then build's trash. So we should see if POB has an update yet. I need Shock Nova to be in there. Are you telling me that the lovely people that make that tool are playing the game instead of updating the tool? Makes a lot of sense, but it is a bummer. I'm mostly happy, but assuming that's what they're doing. It's not what they're doing. They're lost.
The weary traveler
Oh,
draws
yeah,
close to the
than having such better graphs. I kind of forgot about that part. It's funny. What a surprise. We delete him. Yo, chill.
You were born for this. Loyalty is a fire that spreads quickly if the forest is dry.
That's worth. Ooh, I don't think I have any gems worth lipping. I guess I'll just turn shock into quality, or I'll crank its quality. Honestly, I guess the barracks is a little troll. Like, I mean, I guess that I can't just easy swap it with Kikazaro for bosses. Because it's not doing anything on single target, right? But it's got resistances, so unless I overcap without it, which I imagine it's going to be tough to overcap with it, since right now all of my rings is on my, or all of my resistances are on my rings. I don't know. We'll figure it out. We'll cross that bridge when we get to it. And we're not going to sell any of this gear until we know it's working. So worst case scenario, we just switch back. I guess I can still POB resistances.
When the time comes to strike,
Yeah, damn.
strikes without hesitation. Powers the scepter to entertain doubt.
Oh my god, my precision, what am I doing?
Is a life sentence. Such resilience. Sweep the trappings of past emperors aside. Make your empire anew.
I'm really hoping the damage is just so cracked that run Greater Spell Cascade. And I'm hoping, I guess, that works. And just spread in all directions. Although I guess, I mean, again, I think Pablo and Barracks, do I even need that? I guess we'll see. I've only done one build with Talborn Barracks. It was the Herald build. And it felt disgusting. But that build also was like several hundred div right out of the gate, and I rerolled into it. Well, I guess Palmore Barracks is based on their light. I mean, it doesn't get any better with your build, does it? I guess scaling area. Yeah, I think it does. If you scale area damage, an area of effect, which we are scaling area of effect, and probably area damage, honestly. Feel God tier. Honestly, the belt just needs to be the shrine belt for Echoing Shrine. Which one is, or how much is that? Ah, yes, only 200 div. That's I'm gonna vomit. Actually surprised, but fuck. Honestly, maybe the Ghost Rat's a sign. Maybe E-Blade is where it's at, and I'm gonna look like a dummy. I wonder if that even on this skill. I doubt it. I'm pretty sure that Archmage is like the best caster. You just go E-Blades, that way you can have insane defenses. Tap some boys down for some regen.
An aspirant can afford to be promising. An empire awaits you with open doors. Triumphant at last.
Oh. That sucks. I should have brought a. Oh no, what do I have? Maybe I have one. I don't know what it looks like. Oh. Alright, Ninja. Let's see if I have any good transfigured gem. Man, I didn't bring a gem because I never hit. This is crazy. It really hits the second highest? Holy shit. Crazy. Fub Gun's build. His ascendancy is the third most played. That never happens. He always leads the charge. And then his old hat. I don't know. Builds, but I should be looking at economy because I want to see transfigured gems. Oh. Of course, K-Box huge. Of course, Penguin's still huge. Honestly, Ellie hit alone. Like, what a dumbass. Oh. Okay, you know, let's just. What fucking skills do I even have here? Do any of these even, like. Oh, maybe Conviction? Apprentice is one of the most expensive. Allegedly. Dope. Let's verify that. Let's see. Okay. That sucks. That's why it's so expensive, because that doesn't work when it should. Damn. Hiero. Brand? Oh my god, somebody help me. Okay, no Stormbrand. Ice Nova. You're telling me Ice Nova Frostbolts. 20 whole C. That's so sad, man. That's what we're doing, though. But Conviction doesn't work, and I don't have anything else that anyone would want. Frostblade. Be slightly better. Do I run a Frostblade Wintry Blast later? I do, don't I? I mean, it's a caster. Yeah, oh shit, okay, I'll just be that. Convenient. Excellent. More cast speed? Holy shit. That's pretty good, man. Seven? 38, it slightly helps even before we change over. That goes there. Gib. Ox Blink. That's the sold. I didn't even notice. That is awesome. We have essentially 6 div to play with here. Can we just get the cloak? We just get the cloak and I replace my belt with like just the beefiest res stick. Place all of the pieces with just giga res sticks. That's probably fine. Oh, what is that line replacing? Flat mana? Absolutely not. Only replace Mom. That's just one passive point. Only 16C for a regular one. Oh, it's Falborn. Percent of mana is extra maximum energy build. Yeah. What the hell we do? I swear to God that was 6 div earlier. Well, fuck. That kind of ruins that, doesn't it? That makes cloak. Oh, it was always meta. I mean, it probably beats this. Yeah, this is just a big ol' armor stick with no mana. And honestly, no anything. Yeah, it beats the shit out of this. I'll just run regular Cloak of Defiance. I guess let's find a 6 like 4 div. It's corrupted, which is how they got it to 6 link. I mean, that's fine. That's actually really well rolled. Yeah, I mean, of the 6 links, it's the second best. And cheap. There you go. What colors do we need? But you'll be holy shit. Somebody friggin' help me. All blue and 1 red. Because clearly the gem itself does something different. It's just supported skills still deal 35% more while you have Arcane Surge. It's just a good support. That's kind of crazy. Yeah, this is actually going to suck to color, isn't it? Ricci, 76 and 76? Yeah. 5 and... Not enough. Just it's... Oh, I did it the wrong way. Fuck. Oh my god. 189. 1 red's 216. I mean, we're just gonna have to do that, right? Like, actually better odds if I 1 blew it though. I mean, I guess I can see what Tainted Chromes are at. Can't imagine they're cheap. Oh, just to see. It's pretty fucking close. Yeah, damn. Sold my chromes. Holy shit. I was like, I won't be chroming anything soon. Here we are. 1 more. Oh. Buy the chrome back. That should be statistically enough. I'm gonna get cooked on balls pretty quickly.
You do know we're artisans, right?
Yeah. That hurts. Honestly, what if it's all 111? 121. 121 times 4. But I'm looking at 195-ish times. Well, I mean, I guess each one of those is a chaos, so it's 195 plus 19. Yeah, I mean, it's definitely better this way. But do you think you are better off alone, sir? Holy. Best ever do it. I am King Chrome. Alright, what do we want for hat? Honestly, I don't know that I'm going to copy this hat. I'm going to copy the build guide. Or not the build guide. I'm going to copy the state's build. Got a wine? What a thug. Jesus. Healthy mind out. It's so cheap. Oh, for a shit one, yeah. I mean, fuck, even for a really good one, it's pretty cheap. Maybe I just sell some shit real quick. I mean, it's damn near free. Wonder if that'll rapidly get worse or not. Although I do still need other gear pieces. I just can't help myself. It's, you know. So these while they still have value. Oh, it won't last. Be a while before that has value. I'll just try and hold on to the divine, which means you sell some more shit. We're gonna need those. It's those. Yep. There, but let's do a little scarab roll real quick. And we'll make sure before we officially sell them that they are in fact the trash that I believe them to be. Please tell me those. No, the discernments. I mean, that's still dope. Probably. We'll have to like that alone. Will I use those? Smell. dude, you gotta get home. Your scarabs, they're so cheap. Oh, they're so cheap. What the hell? That's crazy. I wonder if it's just like not a lot of builds online yet. Like maybe the nerfs to cast while stunned were brutal enough that it like takes a little bit to get going. What should we make there? Ever so close. What do I have in the way of ones? I need to. I don't know. I don't know what I need there. What's the best? I can sell the conflict. Feels a little cool. Whatever. Alright, I don't know what I'm doing. I'm just going to sell that thing for cheaper. Take a 4C hit. Nice. That's dope. I'm like, wait a minute, this is item level, right? But it would have to be. We want. Well, it's got to intensify. Intensity. Oh yeah, it ends up being more damage. I like intensify there. And they're both blue, so it doesn't matter. I think it's 194. Like everything is all blue and a red. Neat, I guess. With this guy. There we go. How did he do it? No. Timothy. That's annoying. It's annoying that I can't. But I can't like swap. Frozen. I can't weapon swap. That's what I'm trying to say. Somebody help me. Bane. I do like Bane. Punishment. Punishment is dead. As always, regular spike on top of. Yeah. Purity of Elements. Is that in the build then? Or is he just down abysmally? Was. Okay. Whatever. I definitely am not going to complain about immunity. And making my resistance easier to cap. Although I might need to run a map or two to cap that. Blessing. Oh. Why do you put Arcane Surge on it? I don't get why you put Arcane Surge on everything, so that way you have. I mean, I guess so that way you have cast speed even when you're not fighting. Actually, yeah, that's 100% what it is, because otherwise your crossplink would feel like shit. Oh god, what just went in my eye? It'd be so fucking sad if that's a bug, dude. They just took a bug to the eyeball. Nation. Nation. I was gonna say maybe I should manually like hard cast cloak, but I feel like that only makes sense on Indigon builds. That Bane thing, yeah, Bane. Activity, enfeeble, punishment, that's the hat. The body. It's a fun.
Things used to be much better.
Inspiration. Could I just go farm the staff? Make shit easier. I've got more shit on automation like Frost Shield and Arcane Cloak. That's pretty cool. Relatively rare drop. Damn. I think it's 1 to 3%. I don't want that one. That's how they get you. Not on the market. I'd rather get Greater Spell Echo anyways. I mean the early or the level 1 doesn't have more damage, I think. Unless they can't remember if they were saying they liked that or got rid of it. Or just always does it now. Makes the staff really good. That's crazy. Well, we'll get it later. But one man. Let's set up a new POB. Actually, never mind. Let's take Grafus. Excellent. Level 100 is a stretch. I'm going to need to... I mean, I'm not going to have those because I don't have them yet. Yes, I could. Shit. What's on that instinct dead? Who's this? Oh, lightning. Why is it an increased lightning damage? Yeah, that's 5 div. Is there not a mana light of meaning? There is. And if it replaced that one, holy shit, it's way worse. What kind of shit ass mana stacker is this? Seven different legend. So that's a 12 div area, so that's basically all the points we're going to cut right there. So we'll just go ahead and do that for now, because there's some resistances there, and I don't want it getting all bucky-wucky, as the youth would never say. And then for here, there. Oh my god, these people that puts gigantic all res thing into this. I hate that. I get it. For sure. But it is frustrating. I mean, let's see what happens if I put this belt. Not that far off on our resistances, like as is. We're good on lightning, we just need fire cold. I mean, we need a lot of chaos, but we're going to ignore that for now. Honestly, we'll find a better belt. Couldn't be hard. We're only going to need 20 cold and 30 fire. Where are we getting all these resistances? It's none of this. Is it all in the barracks? Oh, shit. What am I doing? Need to bless that. They're so cheap. Why would everything not be perfectly blessed unless it's an insane roll? Son of a bitch. I am being diddled. Oh, wait, we stop on 24. Oh. What are they? How much did I just waste? Ooh. Man, I actually wasted a lot. See? You stop there. That's good enough. That's... Damn. Yeah, that's the only res source. It's like that much taken on the street? Clearly there is. Let's see. Where's our lightning res coming from? Oh, he takes lightning locker. Oh, 30 of elements, dude. Figure out a million extra tabs. It's also lightning damage. Scaling. super well. Terrible. 299 million. What a night. It's the mod that I get on the cloaks. That way, that's why. Okay, yeah. I'm with it. Oh, and you run Cinder Swallow for 10% more damage. Yeah. Because Cinder Swallow is that weird ass class that has random mods, right? No, it's just what it does. It's a really cheap one. 30 when there. The other one, or the next cheapest, is 75. Really glad I looked right then. Holy shit. That's awesome. I'd rather have, or I'd like to have a nicely divined one, but we're broke, so we'll take what we can get for now. But with the fur. The armor, yes. Okay. That's impossible to have all three. Least movement speed. Preferably a bad mana roll. Since this. Man, it's pretty low, right? Well, 53 is. What? 53 is tier 5 and they know 80? No one has one like that. Insane. No one has a good mana roll on these boots. Easy. Oh, here we go. Yeah, 73. 59. Hope it's 5 so that way we can get some autos. So we're going to cap them at, let's see. Some damage shard boots, interesting. Only 4 quality boots. The other prefixes, odd ass. Yeah, 10C, we do. We're just gonna slap together some trash for now. Honestly, although we'll try it. We'll try one. Yeah. Okay, this isn't working. This is a prank. It's already colored. What are these gonna have? Shit, where did I put the... There we go. That's where I'll put cloak. And cloak. Operation. Arcane surge. Automation. Elimination. Let's just rush our divine here. We are gonna need it. A pretty bad shield, honestly. Scale and block on this build. We'll grab a new shield. Yeah, we want life. We want increased spell damage. Probably can't have all of it. Survivor. Your 2 mana is 65. $45 is tier 1 life. Ignore the life for now and get spell damage if we can, although apparently we can't for this price. Yeah. Got an open suffix though, actually. That's terrible. That makes me sad. Also, that's a deadline. Whatever. It was cheap. What is this? Yeah, triple blue red. Or triple? Hell, double. Triple blue red would be impressive. Wasted quality currency. Gloves. Is that all we need? Oh, and we'll spend the rest of the money on them. Gloves, what are we looking for? Life mana res, yeah. I don't think it has to be nice. Honestly, it didn't have to on the boots either, but I already got them, so we deal with it. As long as I don't care about the base at all. Wait, what? There's 26 mana. How did it? Oh, because I fixed there. I'm like, that seems crazy. Wait. I don't like those. We will craft the life. Oh, Inspire Cold was dope because lighting's the one that we should have the most solved. Why do I not just use the bench? Put Frost Shield here, I guess. Frost Shield, Sigil of Power, Arrogance, and Clarity. Yeah, let's do that. Obviously, clarity is not really important right now. That is entirely going to be later when I can afford a Watcher's Eye. Right. Good. Let's finish our item import. Some swallow just because. Now what? Yeah, we're super overcapped. Awesome. That's honestly good for whatnot. Also, we're not going to be originally because Purity's level 1 with no quality. As long as my Shock Nova overlaps 3 times, which it very well should, I think, then we're at roughly the same damage that I'm at with everything ripping on the totems. Although I guess that's with everything ripping on. Frost Shield and shit. Or Sigil of Power. I don't know. We'll see. We'll see. Honestly, the explosions might help a lot with the damage. Good. We need just a wand. And we are going to do the easy ask POB to find us a good wand. We have 90C. That's our limit. Does it really not have to be a wand? Do not take anything at all wand specific. Guess not. Spellcast speed mana. Focused? I don't want that. Deal with damage. 7.8. Which would give us way more speed. Evolve.
You've had a sail, Exile.
Yep, since it is. Resistance man, we got an okay weapon. Is that really the best? Yeah, I guess it is, isn't it? What do I even want on the prefix? It's like flat to spells. I wonder if there's a better craft there. Do something. Do mana or increase spell damage because it already has both. And craft increase lightning damage, which would be significantly better than chance to deal damage. Maybe it's not. I don't like lightning dispels. That makes sense. We're getting a lot of flat from Archmage. What about that, like, chaos mod? No. Best. And I craft it. Increase spell damage, damn. So increase lightning. It is then. That's added lightning. Idiot. No, it doesn't. It's increased spell damage blocks, I guess. Whatever. I guess this dude knew what he was doing. Cool. Tier 3 flat. It actually does a thing. That's actually all that we could hope for there. What are we putting in that? I guess we still have to put our crossblank somewhere. Yeah, crossblank. Where do we put the other crossblank? Right there. What are we missing? Not. It just has like empty sockets in the build guide. So, is there a way for me to automate? Well, I guess I could cast some damage taking it, but that seems ass. I have to get fucking don't. Well, we could put faster casting with it. And probably spell echo. Give us the zoom. All right, how much air is this gonna run me? Jesus Christ! Oh, dumb man. These prices are insane. But if POB's anything to be weak, would do more damage. Because where are we right now? I won't do more damage actually. It'll be really close though. Super close. I'll have a lot higher max hit. World's high, in fact. Holy shit. So world's higher max hit. Way worse phys reduction, of course, but still higher phys max hit. It doesn't matter. All about the max hit. But I'm gonna lose out on all this block chance. I mean, not all, but like 30 to 40 of it. Make a little dude. What are they talking about? There's no... Sounds... It's right there. In A. Is listed. Let's see. Right there. And sticks. Oh, I never figured out a bell.
Hello.
What do you need?
Spent all my money, so that is delayed.
Have a good one.
Feels like good. Did you come back? Rips on in front of him. I haven't said for a while. I'm like, where's my damage? Respecking time. Here goes all my gold. Honestly, if this is terrible, stuck with it for a little bit. Respect properly. God, I'm already so low. I'm gonna cut myself off once I'm getting like beyond the point of no return though. Anyway.
Ah, what? Nothing is truly set in stone.
Yeah. Do come over here, we just don't take any of this crap. Still take the block mastery? Maybe I should have. The old chill. I mean, I still have it, it doesn't matter. Don't have to take that point because I have it here. He checks even though, like, No, no shit. First. That has been successfully pruned. This is not. This. Points. Freak out.
Will make it happen.
I'll honestly probably be what we drop first. Let's go. What is this? Oh, a staff, man. I'm not taking a staff master because I have a fucking staff. This too. Dude took shield block mastery instead. This is correct now, except for
I should raise my fees. Well, make it happen.
yeah, we super can't switch back for a while, so better feel good, I guess. Some SOL. Sorry for pranking. Whatever. I mean, I guess it probably still feels good. Oops. Oop, that's staff. This dude's going because he's not using a staff. Mana regen. Wait. Oh, leeching energy field. I'm like, I can't leech mana. It's true. Oh, a lot of clothes. I'm definitely missing some shit. What is this? Increased lightning damage. Oh, and gas speed. I mean, I don't need it. That's good though. My other mana master. Oh, what's this one? Didn't feel like that went up. It had to have gone up. Well, that's fine. Yeah, that's superfluous. Oh, it just doesn't matter. Field mastery is not. Would good. No field killer, huh? Oh, that's good. 94. I'm just missing the 1, 2, 3, 4, 5, 6. I mean, you can take them.
Hello.
It was like about to. No. Okay. Wait a minute. Why do I do no damage comparing to DOB? Oh, no.
Neither pauper nor prince.
Did we fuck up? It says I do half a mil. You know what? I'm just gonna try it. Hop into a map, see how terrible it is.
Shifting, morphing,
Oh,
the virtues of an agile.
it's gonna be okay. It's just gonna be everything's level 1. Oh, look at you. Okay. Oof. We did what we always do.
They are watching you from beyond this world.
This thing have like chance to ignite? Oh no. I did a big I mean, okay. Upside, I know what's wrong. Downside, it's very wrong.
Ah,
The rest of our gold
you
here.
don't know what you don't
What's
know
this?
now, do you?
Although that's not any damage. That's just energy shield. It's worse than I thought. Fucking brick. I'm an idiot. What am I missing? This one. I think that. What else? He's all there. Wait. Oh, then? Okay, it's looking better. My speed is fast, though. Oh, we still seem weirdly low on the damage front. You ever do the boss like this? I would be blown away. I mean, considering last week that actually went kind of well. He does kind of look like he's only eaten two, huh? At least three, maybe four. Also, have flasks to crash for this. Oh, I need to take that clarity out.
Choose what you wish. Come back, alive.
Shifting, more, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind. You are free to explore this vast world, yet you are.
With ping pong? Well, it can be divine. I really need it right now. How are we looking now?
Hello.
Keep your shit right now, I bet.
Greeting.
What's the damage? $23. That almost doubled it. Okay. Still don't entirely understand what I'm missing, because all of this stuff stayed the same. I need an annoyant dude. Moderate. Let's see what the most common one is. Steal one or leech? Yeah, leech for attack damage. I would that annoying. Go. Teal. Hey, at least it's really cheap. Why no path over there? What the hell is that? I'm already taking that. Oh. Excellent. Little. I don't have a source of unnerve.
What can I do for you?
I'm overcapped at this point. I mean, that one, yeah, they're dead. They're horrible. And versus evasion rating. Yes. Honestly, maybe the define I haven't. Sucks that that's the curses one because. I need to see. Oh shit. Excellent. The increase group. Crazy. Oh, mom node. That's expensive. Yeah, one creative inch. Interesting how much worse this build is. Fuck. Just give a chance to ignite. It's fine. BRB. It feels like the owner build would be hitting harder right now. Yo, wrong boots. Mm-hmm. The right boots, I'm stupid. What's wrong? Why? The damage is so much. What am I gonna do? I'm gonna reopen his POV. Where I'm gonna import our tree over the red white stones. So how is he? Look at his pledge. What the 3 mil? I mean, does he have like staff specific stuff that's cracked? He has some increased spell damage. What? Oh, it's his jewels, dude. Got a lot of damage in those jewels. Okay, so that's part of it. Why am I missing another 3 mil in my jewels? Let's see, is any of these qualities cracked? Also, what? What crafted fire damage? think I'm cooked. I mean, we need to a nerve for sure. Um, okay, well, he's out with the dude, I guess. This is scuffed. All the way over there, it's kind of killing my explosions.
Time to gather my will.
Honestly, maybe I need to drop. Oh, the overload. I don't know how he thinks barracks is igniting. I mean, how do we- That's. Oh, but he doesn't have to. I'm an idiot. It's about the shock. Shock only means you kill explode. Wow, 50%. Oh, the fire trap. Okay. Made significant strides in improving our damage already. Where are we on map? I guess it's literally just like what else are you gonna do with your gem? Because it's a lot of power, but you know what? I feel like I don't know. See it on other setups. Right. Well, bad news. We can't tank him. Wild kill. This is definitively worse. business. Yeah, we'll just be- honestly, yeah, I'm just gonna run. I'm bored, just so I can actually get. Honestly, the damage isn't that bad. Like, they died pretty quickly. Getting better.
Ready yourself. What is your desire?
Additional fountain of wealth.
Done from a reigning
This thing's gotta be gold. Wonderful. How is he taking no damage on him? One point I was probably about right. It's the shit one, right? Yeah. Not they have an update. Go, go, go.
Now I ought to up my condition.
Greet. Farewell.
On the block he goes. Seen orphans with fuller purses.
Man, I can't farm pledge lands anymore.
The
Right? That
dreamer
was
welcomes
dumb.
you.
25, 30 div. Yeah, that was really dumb of me. Better chances of getting greater spell echo. Which is fine. I mean, that's really good. What is this getting me? It's just getting me an int body. There's got to be other unique Balborn int bodies. Of Cloak of Defiance. Oh, importantly. Poor div, let's go for that, dude.
She is pleased.
What's this guy have? Less than me, holy shit. Let's see, increased lightning damage. Wombo combo from a natural instinct. That probably feels great. But otherwise, his damage is probably. Well, he's got pledge. That's probably god tier. Oh yeah, Thornborn's free as fuck, huh? House down. Fuck! He put Archmage on Frostblink. Holy shit. What a god. Oh. Oh, yeah. Okay. No? No? How the fuck? Oh, he doesn't have Bane, does he? You gotta helmet that frickin' when you focus. Damn. That's huge. need that. Yeah, too. How much does this do? I mean, it's probably doing a lot. Nope. Not really. Nope. The 2 mil damage that we were at. Granted, it was very often not running full bore and very often not hitting the right targets. I mean, salt is grainy as fuck. I think only 5.5. That's crazy. This shit ton of flat. Replace that with a trigger hat. I don't need Bane. Oh. American cloak rate. Whatever, I know what I want. Oh no, I can't wipe it clean. That sucks. Oh, explosions seem so tiny. Mm-hmm. Neat as fuck. Yeah, need to have enough density, man.
Make your wish. Your wish has been granted.
They are gold. Yeah, it only gets one better. Okay. Two more maps to go, and I can find one of these. There's so much worse. I'm so sad about it. It's so expensive to switch back.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an agile mind.
Honestly, the real question is, what's the problem? Is this something that's better, like ball lightning and orbiting? Honestly. Hmm. Each effect hits enemies got in their area. Jesus. Magic missile. What? Quarters now. Okay. There's so many deli things. What? That's insane. Belly rewards get fucking nothing. What does this do? That's why I care about the ignite. Honestly, where's my Savannah, dude? Honestly, you just might be fine here. No, I don't. I'm maybe. The permastun.
We'll see if someone bites.
Really, the stun? No wonder he gets a chance to avoid stun. Definitely a tankier build.
Make your wish. An interesting choice.
Shifting, morphing, expanding. A reminder of the virtues of an empire.
Oh.
We'll see if someone bites.
Too bad I need the purity. I mean, I don't really. That was Zealotry. You know, as long as it's red. Butane. Excellent. And they're definitely more damage. I'm definitely willing to drop these points for more damage because I hit so soft. Sure. Iron Will, huh? It's always Iron Will every friggin' time. I don't know why we should have so much regen. Holy shit, Mom. Mom is a life note? Are you kidding me? That's crazy.
You do not belong here.
This shit again. Go away, weirdo. I guess I see it. I guess I see why we don't dig it.
Greetings.
The Marilyn is... You don't know what you don't know, now do you? Hmm?
Let's see how much wealth we have. Let's see how much the medical instinct is. Yeah, I doubt we have 5 dudes. Yeah, yay, everything's clean. Yeah, well, there's only 7 in total, which means we're broke. Yeah, it's all like bubblegum garbage. Yeah, because we're gonna hit something crazy here.
Enter. She will soon bear fruit.
Shit. I guess. Pretty big damage killer. We ball. Boy. There's a prank. We're not doing that. That's a brick. 100% that's a brick.
Can I help?
Terrible. Do one thing, maybe. Okay. I'll take a 17. That's more than I deserve. Rapid, nice. Just can't tell. Word.
Always someone sniffing for scraps.
Those are the tools. Yeah, that's what I'll do. Why are you here? This is not a 16.5. At least I don't fucking think it was. Oh, yeah. Look at me. I'm the boss holders. Why did I blink back? Idiot. Damn. Hold that off. It's crazy. It's getting better. I guess I'm rough friends. Probably mostly that. Oh, now it's entirely that. Oh, yeah.
Choose what you wish. Battle begins.
Oh, if I could just drop a mirror, that would really fix the build. You know what I'm saying?
Abandon all pretenses and save yourself while you still can.
No greater spell like this. What did you need for 17 do? Yep. But the second I get spun, it's over. That's how I find it out.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
Nothing. Maybe I should just drop the Logadine. I mean, unless I die relentlessly. Why did I have to cut my damage in half? What an asshole.
The astral chain is broken.
What are we gonna do about this, boys?
Hello.
Words. I didn't know that worked that way. Let's go. Let's see if I can beat him. And then let's get really tilted when I inevitably cannot. Heal. May lower the effect. It does, doesn't it? Is that less effect?
Waste of flesh.
Guess I was supposed to run to the outer ring there. Interesting. Ugh. Ugly. He doesn't have like other phases, then this is stupid easy. That's crazy. Okay. I mean, I guess they always start easy. Oh. Wouldn't give me the belt? Rude.
You meddle in events you do not understand. All you have done is damage my body and delay me. But my torment endures.
Well, it's probably worthless. That's, I mean, I guess I knew that was a decent chance. But, you know, a man can dream. Let's see what the other form looks like, since it's dirt cheap. Try. Hey, this is not one of those. Trash. Did I do any biz? I did not. What are we gonna do? Honestly, the explosions feel tiny.
You cannot master the Atlas. No one can.
He's doing its job, right? Shock that means you will explode. Oh, it's only 5%. That's what it is. I need like giga density for it to actually pop it back. Or I guess pop a ringer standing next to it back. Oh yeah. Is it? Wonderful. No? Hey, whoa, hey! If the Templar Shade region just adds the petals, that would suck. Oh, you know what? It probably literally is just one of the mods. because they're probably way more generalized mods since it's not specific to a mechanic. Interesting. I mean, I guess no, it's just bad. I guess not entirely bad. You get what, rarity? Oh no, you just get memory strands. Yeah, I don't know. It's really the biggest. Legion scarabs, hell yeah, brother. That's trash. Oh yeah. Please die. That was rude. Oh, I suppose just 4 regular Legion scarabs. Oh, this is probably greater lighting than now, if it exists. Wonder what it's going for. Okay. Didn't make it out in time. Very close. Yeah, I think it's getting a lot better. I think that we need to maybe find a better one. I mean, this one's decent, and I don't know, man. I mean, the Unnatural Instinct Light and Meaning combo is a bunch of damage. It's also insanely expensive. Pretty much as expensive as getting... Damn. Wow, yeah. It's pretty much as expensive as getting the staff. And I'm pretty sure the staff, I mean, might be more damage. Just off the greater spell echo. Dude, we are getting popped. We are unbelievably flimsy. The Cloak of D would help with that. I mean, if we get the Foulborn Cloak of D, it would be a fair bit tankier. But even so, I need to get Chancellor Woods done on a flask. I mean, I swapped because Kinetic Fusillade was having a lot of issues with totem survivability. I mean, the full DPS was definitively higher than what I have right now, but I very often was bullied out of it, and so I don't know. I mean, I guess, but same here. Like, I have to run around, which is kind of screwing me. I don't know. I mean, right now, definitively, this is worse. I could see this getting better than the other build pretty quickly, but I do wish I had waited a little longer to swap, which is crazy because I spent, I don't know, like 15 div on this swap. I do need to find a belt that is specific to the build. I am just wearing the old one. There's no reason for it other than laziness. I don't think it's going to make a huge difference, but it will make a difference. Honestly, maybe one of the shrine belts are cheap. I know some of the one mods are not that expensive. And, I mean, there could be something just simple that, you know, I mean, I guess Gloom Shrine I know is cheap. Honestly, that would at least make the clear feel a lot better, and we'd get... Oh, it's game Fizz, or is it game non-chaos? If it's game Fizz, it's shit, other than the explode. Sure. Hey, whoa, wait. Yeah. Also, I need cast res. My cast res is fucking abysmal. Which that belt does have. Crazy amulet, maybe? I mean, it's not terrible. Up for a current I see. Probably will never sell.
Go with courage.
Glad the boss was easy. We win. I do wonder if E-Blade would have been better. Or if there's like another skill I should be using. I like the concept of this one. Honestly, I wonder... No, because this helmet is barely any damage, and it's got 100 flat mana, so... I doubt I'd get a ton of damage out of it. I want to keep his art. I can see the explosion. We explode there. It definitely matters. I mean, obviously. It's hard to feel it at times. It's not very visible. Big hit, my boy. Like a perfect Chinese truth or what? The rest have all been really cheap. And when I just get to blast, it looks a lot better.
You fight like a dick. Hello.
Smash. Worries. That's pretty good. In the ball. Let's try one of these. Let's see if we can do that. Quick doesn't work there. Where is it? Oh, just like around. Unless it's gonna let me do it on any map. Really? Interesting. I guess that makes sense because they can be on any map. I don't know why I'm surprised. Stupid. That's why. Right. Let's make a different quartz flask. Freaking mouse is catching on dog ears. All spamming, not friggin' me. Let's aim for at least 2. Beautiful. Oh my god! Good heavens. 2 instilling orbs. Fucking I don't know. I wish I could put it in a different spot. God, they're so expensive. It's insane. The gear swap. Honestly, I mean, seeing as it's not worlds worse, wonder what we would get if we sold something. Although, fuck, none of this is worth anything. Except for the fucking 6 link. And it's, I mean, plummeting in value because duh. 50? Even worth it? Yeah, because it's going to be worthless, and I'm not swapping back. I mean, we're at 150. What else to consider here? Not really. Why does this say? Oh, because of the fizz reduction. I don't. Considering, because it can be crafted.
Stay sane, exile.
There's the thing I was missing. Holy shit. See, yeah. That's how I do that. Holy shit. Mind blown. Alright, let's see. Damn, that sold way too fast, dude. I mean, I guess I kind of did, but... Getting there. Yeah, we're just looking up. Oh! You gotta hit so hard there, buddy boy. There we go. Yeah, I don't really care about that. I'm gonna give him that boss extra chaos, that would be insane. Okay. Stun locked. I'm gonna get the stun and block recovery. Focus doesn't... I don't think Focus has an animation. That's another reason to use a Focus helmet. Yes, honestly, I'm getting a lot of hits from that Riku. Wonder how much how sustained that really is. Go find the boss. That's the only thing that I actually have to do to succeed here. The mobs, dude. The panel mobs are monsters. Any day now, sweetheart. I mean, resonating. No, because it just helps generate charges. Like, yes. Does Diamond Shrine go for spells? If that's not expensive, I mean, that would be fucking insane. I mean, at least I'm not in danger. Okay, I lied. Oh, yeah. What a twist. Red Diamond Shrine is also insanely expensive. It's only the really shit Ice Nova shrines that are cheap. Although, I mean, I wonder how much damage the Lightning Nova one does. If it's enough, it could be decent. I mean, this belt literally is just trash. I need Dex. The rest of the belt is shit, and that's all. So not helpful. I'm trans 19 div. Wonder. Damage. Back to train. Is that? Yeah, my belt's responsible for 3% of my DPS. What does Diamond Train actually do? Is it like guaranteed crit? All hits are critical strikes. We're just gonna do it the shit way. Now, it's barely better. Easy. I mean, it's not like crazy. I have no multi, but I guess I could get some pretty easily. That's interesting. Yeah, so massive shrine shit. There's no shrine that gives you mana. It gives you regen, but this acceleration or echoing, and both are. Oh, it's 10% of non-chaos is extra chaos. I mean, that's not bad at all. Honestly, what's a Gloom Shrine belt? They were really early or cheap earlier. That's the bottom one. 65C. That probably beats the fuck out of this thing. Let's see if we can grab one real quick. No, I was kidding. I am not. Yeah, my brain is shut off, dude. No flasks. That's right. The whole point of that thing is no flasks. Super not worth it. Let's get double jewels, as I keep intending to do. Let's just do DPS. We are down abysmally for DPS. Well, yeah, let's just do Seems like increased ES, that's actually pretty good. We'll try it this way. We'll try it normal, see what happens. Yep, 5 see a pop because what? Interesting. Max man is actually not on these tools. I guess like it's nothing. %. I mean, that's pretty fucking good for 5 chaos.
Could do worse, exile.
Similar one. It's gonna be super outclassed later, but for now it's good. Hell yeah, POV. Dude, I had to. I fucked up. I don't know if you can hear me, but I fucking POV'd wrong, apparently. And the swap that looked like it was going to be a good swap was instead a pretty bad swap. And we have fixed it decently at this point. I mean, we're at like 2.3, but before we were at 3.8. Now, granted, the 3.8 didn't feel super genuine because my totems were starting to die a lot. But it was faster, for sure. It just like would chug against big bosses.
Stay sane, exile.
It's like pop it. We're getting there though. We're getting there. It'll be fine. Full confidence. I don't know why I still have it on me, honestly.
Choose what you wish. Slaughter them all. Stay sane, exile.
Some of the corridors. I really needed that light of meaning, unnatural instant combat. I think that's gonna add like a couple mil, maybe, like double. No, there's no way. There's no way. I think it only did that much in his POV because he had some other shit going on. I wish I could explain to you how I messed up POV there. I don't understand it. I found like a couple missing things. I think it was just kind of like a lot of small differences where I was like, oh well, yeah, sure, but you know, other than that, but then it turns out like half the build was other than that. And here we are.
I'll hawk it round, see who's hungry.
Still picking off cloaks sometimes. I guess I could have just looked up. It's up often enough. Ooh, hang on, I need to finish Eldritch spamming these gloves for the unnerved. That's what I need to do. Really? Probably one of the best ones. Or altar, that's it. These are like free C right now. Ooh. Product of memory strands could be pretty juicy. Oh my god, 6 years later. Oh shit. Okay. Okay. Scoop my head clean off. Coming back for you, you bastard. Yeah, that wasn't great. I mean, the tier 1 mana is pretty cool. I guess it's... Nah, you really want the increase in the clip there. Yeah, that's not great. Let's hit it with the old bam. Damn, Castros. Regen's pretty crap. Yeah. Damn. I had to have the life mod, huh? Not worth anything? Maybe. Put it up for 30. Almost at, or we're at about 2 div again. Let's go. We're slowly earning currency back after just sandbagging the shit out of it. Oh, okay. Okay. I wasn't even cursor on the portal. That's fine. We... How many curses do I have right now? Only 3, huh? And I could do a 4th. I do Ellie Weakness instead of Bane and just frickin' slam my face on the keyboard. Or I could make a helmet. Maybe I should just do that. Oh, man. That is a shit ton of my defense. Maybe I should not do that. It's kind of insane, actually. I mean, I could cover for it. Let's see. Let's use this bad boy. We're at 2.7. Let's go. We're fixing it. Nature is healing. Maybe it'll just give us a really strong belt. Let's pretend see. Health damage and cast speed during any flask effect. Interesting. That is apparently the strongest. Yeah, 6%. Okay. I mean, that's not crazy. Honestly. Oh, it's like neck and neck with the mana. Maybe I should just take current belt. No, we want a new belt. This belt's shit. Vestigian. Unless, what's his late game anoint? Right now we have Whirling Barrier. Or no, he had Whirling Barrier. We have. And eventually he goes for Inveterate. Oh, let's just spread him. Get the hell out of here. Oh, and he goes to double wands. I mean, I guess I could go double wand. Honestly, I mean, I'm blocking a little, but oh shit, am I blind? Afraid that I'm blind. I am. 20% more damage. What are we losing? We got some resistances. 11 block chance and 23 spell. I mean, it's a great block chance, but that's a lot of damage. And, I mean, it would be more than that because we're taking some shield wheels right now. Honestly, I feel like maybe that's the play. A lot of people are one shielding, but almost as many are dual wanted. Dang, I don't know. Pretty good. I just really want to. Let's add. You're running Katanas there, it's interesting. I mean, I guess it would trigger my ship for me. And the reduced cast speed sucks. Ooh, none of the dual wanders are running explode ring. Hopefully that doesn't matter. You're running close to D, having two dudes. Gonna be a fucking trendsetter here. Ooh, there's a rage element? What? Man, I should be running that. Be tight. Running Cloudborn Kikazaro, okay. Interesting. But more importantly, what is his tree? What are the differences? I can cut on. I did cut the. Oh, what's this? Yeah, so I'd cut 4 points there. And add in. Oh man, why aren't I adding those in anyways? Because I'm running out of points, that's why. Hope that helped me. Yeah, I mean, that's kind of it. Thing. We're struggling. Struggling hard. It's probably better to have the block chance, especially because I'm having issues getting stunned.
Stay sane, exile.
Ooh. I'll just not get hit. Please don't get hit by Elder. Honestly, why aren't they running Incinerator Fencing? It feels the same. Like, since this kind of has a maximum distance it'll go out from me, it's not super different. Read 'em. Also, I say it. Line. I guess also it's not much, so. I mean, with Archmage it would be. Where's my damage? Or it was a unit. What is it about this map? It sucks. I do too. Except for me. I take damage. I don't even care. Moving on from that map, I just want to see the vault now that I have one where I actually did every mission.
Someone will want it. Someone always does.
Yes, yes.
Yeah, multiple things of all those. That's good. Oh. Yo. Did I pick wrong? I didn't know I only got one. What else was in there? Oh. Let's pull up the YouTube real quick, see how bad we fucked up. The blessing and the curse of streaming. What is that? Oh, Twisted Dismember. Okay, yeah, we crushed it. We did great. We grabbed the best thing. I was immediately drawn to value. Elliot. So good. God, that gave me a heart attack. Yeah, honestly, the impressive thing about my Fuselage was my entire build. Each item was like 10 C max.
I'll sniff out a fire.
Yeah. It's crazy that it's already so saturated. Oh my god, I'm duplicating sound, aren't I? No? Oops. Oh, because of the game is making me lose it. It is gaslighting me. Oh no. Old divine, huh? I do not think I paid a divine for that. It's a shitty show chart. Be annoying. Wasn't free. 8C, hell yeah. Oh wait, that's a really bad one. No, it's still 8C. Fuck. Wait, no. Wait, no. POV did it wrong. POV awakened. 85. That makes way more sense. Hopefully someone wants that for 80. Almost gave away much value. Hey, yo, why aren't I just using that? Well, hopefully some of that sells. Fixes my sins. Big the dough. Damn, that dude's badass. Holy shit. You guys are fucking sick. GG's. Be back on tomorrow.